Hello, and yes, I am playing some Path of Exile today. Right, let's grab me Marauder.
Savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder. We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance. Reckless offers you something else. An education in true savagery.
Right, let's jump in. So that's actually the first time I've ever listened to that. Normally I just skip through. I've got about 1,300 hours in this game, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff I just haven't gotten involved with because you play through, you push through. You and I were the only ones that made it to shore alive anyway.
Looks like you found something you can defend yourself with. Good. This place is crawling with criminals. There's smoke rising just east of here. Could be worth checking.
Right.
The dead should remember their place.
Okay, let's grab Heavy Strike. Right. Potion. Oh, armor, that's going to help. Now, I can't remember if there's something I need to do here besides just kill the boss. So I'm just going to do a bit of an explore. Oh, there's actually quite a bit over here. I didn't even know this was here. Right. Let's see what else we've got. Yeah, because where is it? There we go. That's not it. I need to do all the NPC dialogue, and I need to discover all the environmental lore. Those are the two achievements I'm pushing after. So I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. The last thing I want to do is have to come all the way back here. Alright. Resource support. What does this give me? Right. Just push on. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Will you stop running away from me? Man, this starting weapon is absolutely crap. Right. Okay, let's apply that as... Okay. Oh. doesn't appear to be any environmental law out here. But there is a hillock. Let's grab all of this. And head to town. That's one thing I do like about this. Is you don't start in town, you have to get there. Alright. Let's go speak to Tarkley.
Fine work with Hillock.
And Morbid Strike, Shield Crush. Let's take Ground Slam. Okay.
Founded by Marseilles Lion as a supply station for his campaigns against the Karu. In its day, Lion Eye's watch could be defended by just a small garrison of well-armed legionnaires. What have I got? A handful of starving criminals with driftwood clubs and rusted hatchets. The Eternal Empire has some right nasty leftovers. Whether it's something in the air or in the water, no one stays dead in Rayclast. Not the first time. It can take a little while, but sooner or later corpses wake up and go looking for breakfast. I've seen many an exile pass through Lion Eye's watch, and many more that simply pass on. Those letters are my way of keeping track, of remembering. Oriath might want to forget us all, but I'll be damned if I will.
Okay. Alright.
Farewell.
Thank you. So, let's take out Heavy Strike. I'm going to go and sell that. Dump that. Let's see. Yep. 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 Okay. Let's go sell our loot to Nessa.
Marauder of Namakanui. No need to be surprised, Karui. My father and I were among those who tried to save your people from ignorance and damnation. My father paid for his arrogance with his life. I'm still paying for mine. I'm Nessa, and I suppose I should thank you for ridding us of Hillock, that putrid giant you felled out there. Be careful in the days to come. Karui savagery is nothing when compared with the ferocity that is Rayclast. Lion Eye's watch isn't much, but it's ours. We could use you here, while you live. But should you wish to venture out, do just one thing for me. Out on the coast, amongst the wrecks, there must be a ship's medicine chest. I have many to care for, and there's only so much I can do with herbs and seawater.
Okay.
Tarkley's as good a man as you can find on this god-forsaken coast. He has some wrongs to right, no doubt. What they are, I've never asked, and I never will. If not for Tarkley, we'd all be dead.
Alright. Let's sell all this.
Take
Dump
care.
it in the stash. Right. Don't think I've got anything I can use just yet. Oh. Got some stuff. Alright. Yeah, no gloves. Don't want them. None of that. That can get sold. There's shields I can use. Alright. Let's just tidy this up. Okay. So that's level 10. That's requires. Where's me maces? It's level 20. Okay. Definitely want to sell that plate vest though.
Yes? Goodbye.
Just to get rid of it. Alright. Let's grab Identify skulls, some portal skulls. Go speak to Bessel.
A mighty marauder, marooned on a moribund mainland. That's the first line of the poem I'm writing about you, Exile. Easy, lad. You can cut a block with a look like that. The name's Bestel, captain of the good ship Merry Gull. Alas, my Merry Gull is gone. My crew is gone. But my wits remain, after a fashion. There's an island, a hop skipping away offshore from Texas. That's where my Merry Gull is on the ground. Watch the local spit roast the ship's doctor, but his medicine chest might still be there, amongst the splinters and bones. It'd have everything Nessa might need. Dr. Shaky Hands Ogden was lousy with a scalpel and even worse with a saw, but he knew his apothecary. Explains the shaky hands, if you ask me. Poor Nessa. Not even a mother herself, and yet she cares for us all. And what a sickly, pathetic brood we are. May she live to have her own family, a real family. If anyone deserves that, Nessa does. Tarkley, rescued from the waves. A stricken Bestel, fate's slave. From fallen crew and broken bark, Bestel lives, thanks to Tarkley. Aaron, the Merry Gull's cook, washed up on the rocks over yonder. Dead as a doornail he was, buried him myself. Then, a few days later, I see him on the beach. A little worse for wear, but upright, shuffling about. Land full of disturbing surprises, this great class tour.
Okay, alright, that's everyone spoken to. No events, are there? Don't think there's anything back here. Oh, there's yes.
Creighton of Theopolis, you have transgressed against your god and your fellow man. You have been a willing vessel for the following sins. Unlawful avarice. 2 counts of grand larceny of church property. 7 counts of grand larceny of private property. 9 counts of extortion through threat of mortal harm. 4 counts of armed robbery. Pecuniary sloth. Being unwilling to obtain an occupation of value to society. Enticing citizens into conduct of a wanton and depraved nature. Civil envy. 2 counts of blackmailing a church official. 8 counts of attempting to corrupt a member of the Ebony Legion. 2 counts of inciting the public to riotous behavior. Unlawful vanity. 18 counts of verbal abuse of a church official. 27 counts of verbal abuse of an officer of the Ebony Legion. 8 counts of publicly promoting unlawful and lecherous practices. Narcotic gluttony. 13 counts of supplying narcotic substances. 4 counts of cultivating narcotic substances. 1 count of public obscenity whilst under the influence of narcotic substances. Pecuniary lust. 9 counts of pandering. 2 counts of directing an establishment of ill repute. 6 counts of prostitution involving unholy and degrading acts. Mercantile wrath. 11 counts of common homicide for pecuniary gain. 4 counts of homicide of an officer of the Ebony Legion for pecuniary gain. 2 counts of episcopicide for pecuniary gain. 1 count of matricide for pecuniary gain. God has charged me with your redemption. You are hereby exiled to Rayclast, where it is hoped you shall come to repent your sins and make your peace.
Ah. Well, great then, eh? Oh well.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Moriathans.
Right. That's better. Actually, you know what? Because I do want to dual wield eventually, so I might as well start. Grab that. Right, something to listen to over this way. Guess I'll just move on. Grab the skulls as I go. Okay, so this is clear. It's very dark. I don't remember it being this dark. Shows how long it's been since I've actually played. I mean, there's been a lot of changes since then. Come here. Alright. Oh, something to listen to. Let's go listen to it. Oh, I'm being shot at.
Khan's canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. At his back, the greatest water in Karui history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. With their pride, Khan's axis silenced their despair. Marseilles line fought bravely to the last. Khan honored him with a place on his belt. Khan Rayclast our Karui strength. Khan will teach Rayclast the Karui way.
Okay, 8 to 11, 6 to 8. But I don't really suppose it matters which one's in there. Alright. I don't think there's any other environmental law to listen to. But I'll double check just to make sure. Also, there's supposed to be a boss fight around here. Because sworn there was a boss fight around here. I don't think they're dead. Ah, there we go. Let's have a look at it. Bonus physical damage, we'll take that. That can go. Alright. Need a travel skill. I should get one after this, I think. Fire damage to attacks and fire rays. It's better than what I've got, which is crap. Alright. Let's go see about a medicine chest. Okay. It's actually pretty easy, this part. Don't want any of that. We'll grab the portal skull just in case. Alright. Grab those to sell. Oh. Right, the reason that's not working, Chris, is because you're holding down caps lock, not shift. Idiot. Alright. More melee damage. Anything over here? No, nothing over here. Absolute waste of time. Right. So, there is some environmental lore here I want to listen to. Might as well do a full clear while I'm here. Alright. Okay. All good. Alright. I didn't want to leave before that finished, just in case it didn't count for the achievement. And besides, if I'm gonna click on it all, I might as well listen to it all. Right, where are you, Nessa?
I'd almost stop believing in miracles. This medicine chest, it's greater than the serums themselves it holds. It tells us that we can do more in Rayclass than merely suffer. I've not much to offer in return, but please, take something in thanks for what you've done.
Yes, please. I will have myself a quicksilver flask. Chance to bleed, ancestral call. And to also strike an extra target simultaneously. Can't be applied to ground slam. Momentum can. Chance to bleed. I don't want any of that. Guess I'll just sell it.
The Merry Gull ran aground on the tidal island trying to escape from pirates. This tends to happen here in Rayclast. Her crew met a far worse fate. Cannibals. Tartley pulled Bestel from some hideaway in the wreckage. The ship's only survivor. Whether the ordeal fractured his mind or whether it was just in his nature all along, it's clear that Vestal sails a different course to the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
Be well.
Alright. Level 11 to use that. And the cannot be frozen's nice. And I can always put that over there. Right, so just destroy those. So at least I've got some bonus movement speed.
So, you managed to salvage shaky hands and druggery. Nicely done. Nessa will put it to good use. More than that benumbed quack Optin ever did.
Okay.
Got a job for you. You willing? There's a pool near the mudflats needs investigating. You'll smell it before you see it. Stinks like a carcass in high summer. That's not the worst of it. Dead birds walking. Animals don't rise up again the same as people do here. So if they aren't raising themselves, what's doing it for them? The answer's in that fetid pool. Clear the place out and kill whatever's raising those rowers. We've got enough living dead to contend with already.
Okay.
Though they might look like your eye, behind those eyes there's nothing but darkness and hunger. Whatever's got inside those folks is not even close to being human. That hat Vestal wears? Saw him pluck it from the real captain's head right before the cannibals barbecued the poor bastard. Waste not, want not, I suppose. Yes, Vestal's got a gift for telling tales, but I'd never call him a liar. The truth's always in there. You just have to listen for it.
Okay.
Nessa's the one keeps the rest of us from losing our minds. To be honest, when she first arrived, I didn't think she'd survive more than a day, 2 at most. She's been proving me wrong every dawn since. Heard a bard once sing that the fairest flowers bloom in the foulest places. He's bloody well right.
Okay.
That medicine chest you found, it'll do more than you might think. The medicine will run out, it always does, but Nessa won't. Give that girl a sliver of hope and she'll carry it to the end of the world.
Okie dokie.
Stay sharp out there.
Alright. Onwards. Okay, let's... yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Head there in a minute. Alright, let's grab me first fossil. Okay. Alright, let's grab that. Go up here. I think I've got... Oh, no, there's still stuff. Alright. Should be safe now. Let's grab some more damage. And we've got some lore to listen to. sorry I'm being a bit quiet. Alright. Okay. Options. Sound. Turn the dialogue volume up a little. Turn the sound effects down. Right. So hopefully now it should be easier to hear all the little lore snippets. Yeah, and the combat isn't drowning me out when I talk. That's good. Alright. And, oh, there we go. Bit more melee damage. In here, stick these glyphs in, just pop in here to use the waypoint, or tag the waypoint. There we go. Make sure I've got everything else here. Yeah. So normally wouldn't waste my time killing all this stuff. I'd just beam it through. I'd maybe do the fetid pool if I felt like it, but usually I'd just come back and do it later. I actually want to do a full clear for once. Alright. Speaking of the fetid pool, do need a better belt. Oh, grab that. It's a chromatic item. Obviously grab all the currency items. Okay. Apparently doing enough fire damage to actually ignite people. Did not know that. Okay. Dead Necro. Grab that and that. Yeah, a bit of life regen doesn't hurt. Alright. Oh, we've got another chromatic item. Okay. Let's grab Born to Fight. Darkwood Scepter. That's more damage. Definitely take that. That's better. Well, that's got more attacks per second, so that's going to have slightly better DPS. Yeah. Also shows how much I play melee characters. Right. Head back to town. I need to fix my cosmetic stuff. Take that, and that. Alright. I don't have many cosmetics, but... Alright.
Now that you've drained that passage, best I warn you about something. I was running down a wounded rower one night's eve when I glimpsed something in that waterlogged cavern. Looked a bit like a sand spitter, only the size of a bloody ox. I reckon it's nesting down in those flooded depths somewhere. If you're going that way, then do us a favor. Spill the old shield crab's guts before it gets hungry and comes looking for us.
Okay. Duration 1.5. Meh. Oh, don't want any of those.
A necromancer. Just the one, was it? Guess the bastard got a bit lonely, decided to make himself some pets. Well, good to see you don't mind getting your hands good and filthy. Here, to mark a dirty job well done.
Thank you.
I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate. Had to skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the holdfast of Brutus the Warden. Bloody treacherous trip it was. Worth it? There's forest inland. Game, berries, fruit. More food than we can scrounge here. But most here wouldn't survive the journey. Would be a damn sight easier if we could pass through the prison. Tell you what, you carve us a path up the coast, find us a way past or through Brutus, and you'll have more than a few lives owing to you.
Okay.
Rowers, overgrown chickens with a murderous streak. If you're not careful, they'll talon your guts out and snap them up like big fat worms. That said, be sure to rifle through their nests if you get the chance. Rowers are like magpies, attracted to what shines.
Okay. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Hello. Don't tell Tarkley, but they're the foulest fowl I've ever tasted. Still, exiles can't be choosers.
Right. So...
Take care.
Okay.
Yes?
Purchase. Can I get leap? No, I can't get leap attack yet. Ruthless support. Chance to bleed, momentum, ancestral call, volley. Yeah, it's just nothing good here at the moment. I'll take dash just so I do have a movement skill, but I'm going to replace that with leap attack soon anyway.
Farewell.
Roaming, rotting rowers, roosting right here in Rayclubs. Squawking, suppurating spooks stalking our sandy seashore. Blighted, bedeviled bird bones beaking about our business. What? Can't a man have even a little fun in this dismal place?
Okay, I'm starting to like Vestal.
One day we'll be strong enough to make our way inland. Build new lives on the carcass of a dead empire. It's why God sent us maggots here. Isn't it?
Right. Thief. Hmm. Nah, I'll stick with what I've got. Same with that, not worth it. Level 11 for that. Yeah, I suppose I could do that.
What little help I can offer. Take care.
Don't think there's any other one-handed weapons I can use yet, are there? That's level 10. Right. Right, so onwards. Okay. Oh.
My monarch's strong.
Right. Oh. Aggro, you so I'll kill you. Can't remember if there's environmental law around here, so we'll be having a bit of an explore. Right. Alright. Let's go kill me a daddy crab. Okay. I'll take that for something to sell. Right. I'm gonna want that, but we'll grab that later. We'll grab some life for now. Not that this act is particularly dangerous, but you know, it's there. I might as well. Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, sorry. Oops. Come here. Alright. Oh. Got that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Glad I'm not playing hardcore. Let's have a look at his modifiers, because that... Extra physical damage aura, that's what. And it's... Yeah, so he's not just buffing himself, he's buffing everyone else as well. Okay, yeah, that'll be why I was dying so quickly. Alright, what we got? That. Oh. No, need to dodge you guys. Alright. There's nothing that I'm interested in. Right, let's head back to town. Okie dokie. One reward,
Managed
please.
to kill a granddaddy crab. A pity you couldn't lug it up out of the caves for us. Could have made quite the chowder out of it. No matter. We've got one less reason to fear the dark, and I've got one more thing to thank you for.
Mm-hmm. That you do. Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
Alright. Oh. Had a few to upgrade. Nice. Alright, let's grab Heart of the Warrior. We'll come down and grab Warrior's Blood as well. And we'll move on over here. Level 8 at the moment. So, let's push on. Let's see what else we've got. Alright. Actually, anything dead? No, dead end. Right. Okay. So, there's up.
My monitor's gone.
Right. Oh. No, there's no point picking up the Darkwood Scepter. Bye bye. Okay, I don't think... No, there's no lore stuff over here. Just move on. Keep on trying to attack my pet. Okay. Right. I do like the ledge. Let's grab those to sell. Right. Oh, okay. We'll do this. I don't think you want to, but...
Cannot do this yet.
Grab that. Okay, come on. This is a very involved ledge map.
My mana is gone.
I'm not used to it being so twisty. Seems like there's actually, you know, multiple ways to go rather than just the one solid path. All right. Okay, well, I do want to read that environmental law.
Earth of rage lasts against the dead. The spirit of storm and dream now reaches into the ground and raises up our slain imperial foes. It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us beyond the end. But it is our own remembered have joined their cursed ranks. No longer may we give our beloved to the birds, messengers of spirit to the sky, conveyors of flesh to the earth. Khan has commanded us to destroy our remembered with axe and fire. As he brings us,
Every
willing
death
to
brings
bear
me
the
life.
ire of the ancestors for the survival of his people.
Okay.
When bones walk, they are not Karui.
Right. Yeah. So warrior blood. So regeneration and strength. Right. Aren't you supposed to be in the next area, Mr. Fawn? Alright. Unless they've combined two areas together. It seems likely. Look at this map. Alright. Oh well. Onward. Wait, does that mean there's not going to be any Kaduku? Alright. Oh, deed. Oh. Alright. Actually, I'm just going to dismiss that. Okay. Oh no, we've got this is Kaduku. At least this is the area he's normally in. Praise be to Kaduku. Okay. Moving on. Okay. No, I haven't. Okay. I'm all confused now. How do you not die from that? Right, there's some lore around here I want to find. Don't like how they're evading my attacks. It's cheating. Go. Give. Thank you. Take that tribal club. Okay, 158. Yep, that's up in my DPS. We'll take that. Okay.
The black spirit infects living flesh and bone. The animals suffered first. Their bodies changed. Their eyes filled with a hatred of mankind that is beyond instinct. Now it is we who must bend and bow like saplings before the sea-born gale. The firstborn of the kingdom of Calm greeted us this day. The firstborn of the kingdom of Calm was buried this day. Even our children are not spared the Black Spirit's touch. What have we done to enrage Wraeclast? We look to calm. Our king will lay the spirit of this land.
The Black Spirit. Now the others use the kingdom of the father of corruption.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Got some more lore. Okay, is that it? I think that's it.
My mana is gone.
Alright. Oh, grab that. Yeah, they're taking the thorn away from. Oh, sorry, no, they're taking the thorn away from here and moved him to the ledge. All right, interesting.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Okay. First off, let's grab that.
There's a fine line between man and monster. Brutus, the warden of Axiom Prison, he crossed that line long ago. A big lad, and as you know from Hillock, big lads are slow. Hit and run, that's the way to cut the size. Unless there's thaumaturgy involved, then forget the hitting bit, just run.
Okay.
There's many a way to die in Wraeclast. Most of them are mercifully quick. But you get caught alive by the Goatmen, you'll wish by any god you believe in that you hadn't. I've heard some of the more superstitious exiles say there's a deity these Goatmen worship. Abarath, Eater of Agony. Sounds like a right bastard if you ask me. So if the Goatmen hand you an invitation to go have dinner with the Cloven God, tell them where to stick it.
Alright.
Stay sharp out there.
I always do. And yep.
The tale of Brutus was a popular one in the schools of Theopolis, taught in the hopes of deterring students from ambitions not condoned by the Templar. Brutus was warden of Axiom Prison, and one of the most feared men in the Eternal Empire. But there the histories end, and the myth begins, with Brutus commissioning a witch to transform him in a mad attempt at immortality. A moment of hubris that didn't end well for anyone. If it's true, then Brutus has my pity. Some of us pay too dearly for our mistakes. Yet if you insist on learning from your own mistakes, then please, take one of these. You might need it.
Okay. Life tap support. No. Fire damage. Melee splash I don't need. Faster attacks I'm going to need later on, so. I don't have enough decks yet, that's fine. That'll fix it. there for now. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Speak to Bestel. I haven't
No,
spoken
I
to
was
him
never
yet.
there. Brutus, warden of Axiom Prison. The way I heard, albeit from ale-soaked sailors, fear unmanned the great Brutus. Not fear of man, nor beast. Fear of death. Life is like wine, best enjoyed in moderation. I don't envy Brutus's hangover.
Right, well, looking at the time, I'm going to take a quick break. So if you guys want to grab yourselves a drink, use the toilet, have a smoke, get up and stretch your legs, do whatever it is you need to do, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty then, I am back. So, do I do the prison first? I've already checked all this, haven't I? Oh yeah, I need to dump those off. Okay. Alright. Wrong way. Don't worry, I'm going to be finding a lot of dead ends in this. Right, rustic sash. Yeah, we'll have that.
My money is gone.
Alright. Okay. Ah. Chromatic item, we'll grab that.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, nothing here. Nothing there either. Come here. Right. Okay. Oh. I might be a little OP. I shouldn't be one-shotting stuff. Mostly because I'm not that over-leveled. I am over-leveled though. Right.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
Okay. And now I can leave. I don't think there's any other environmental law around here. Okay, nothing worth going to visit down there.
My money is gone.
What was that I just picked up? I just picked something up. I don't want that. Oh, I don't know. Alright. This is the exit. So we'll tag that quickly. Get it on the map. I want to keep on exploring just to make sure there's no... I'm not missing any lore.
I cannot do this yet.
I'll be honest, I don't think there is any, but while I'm here, let's that. You not. Right. Let's just check what's over this way. Nothing. Right. Let's head down here. Oh. Where do you guys come from? That. Alright, let's leave. If there's any law, we would have found it by now. Well, there is law here, but it's right out in the
Your
open.
brawn is about to meet its match, Brute. Give the Warden my regards.
Okay. Don't know why I'm exploring.
Still the Karui barbarians advance upon us. Lina is dead, his legion slaughtered along with every eternal man, woman and child from Lina's watch to the foot of our axiom. Should the need arise, we shall retreat through Prison's Gate, raising my barricade behind us. Yet our salvation is at hand. Foul times demand heroic deeds, and through my arts our Lord Brutus will arise anew to defend us. May the dry sands quench their thirst with Karui blood when our mighty Warden delivers his judgment upon them.
Okay. Just head on through. It's pretty much a straight line from here.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
I'm sorry, you were saying?
Is the plaything of the ancestors, slave master.
Also, Piety sends her regards.
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch her with absolute scrutiny. There is much to learn from the likes of the Inquisitor, the Umbra, and the Soulless One. I would hate for Piety to feel that she need shoulder such perilous wisdom alone. Dominus.
Okay. And more law.
Dear Chevron, you have certainly had your work cut out for you with Lionel's Legion. Do not concern yourself with Marseilles' complaints. Our Emperor is fully aware of the General's fickle nature. As to your need to accelerate the implantation process, I can recommend a quite simple alteration. Dip the gem in a boiling solution of 6 parts blood and 1 part thormetic sulfide for no more than 13 seconds. Any longer, and you invite the crystal's wrath. Once the gem is withdrawn from the solution, you have but a few seconds to install the gem in the prepared flesh and close the wound. Should the gem cool too much prior to implantation, it will become inert, and you're patient with it. Trust in the bountiful talent of yours, Chevron. My thoughts are with you. Malachi.
Right. Okay, let's go speak to Tarkin and get my reward. Grab some more NPC dialogue.
His own prison. Well, since you're so bloody determined to cheat the britches off death, you better have one of these, for luck. And when they write the song about you, just be sure to mention that it was Tarkley who taught you everything you know.
He taught me nothing. Right, leap slam. Sell items. Where are you? Oh, I can't take it out. In the shop, but I can do it here. Right. Yeah, that'll do.
Farewell.
You got anything else to
Still
tell me?
alive.
No. Alright. Get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, it's nothing that I want just yet. It's level 20, isn't it? Yeah.
For some, death is welcomed with open arms. Did you end Brutus's suffering out of avarice or mercy? Only you know the answer to that one.
Well, I killed him because he was in the way.
I can think of only one reason why Piety would be here. She's interested in the sickness that pervades this place, the corruption that raises the dead and twists the wildlife into aberrations.
Okay. Alright, I need to do some purchasing. You don't have anything I want. Which is a shame, really. Okay. Alright. So yeah, leap slam is mostly just a gap closer for me. I'm not using it as a primary skill. Grab strong arm for now. Increase damage and stun, eh? Oh. Yeah, I will level that. Let's grab those plated gauntlets. Strength, dex, armor, mana per kill. Sell those ones in town.
Strength isn't everything.
No, but it sure does help. Right. Moving swiftly on. Alright.
My mana is gone.
You know, you keep saying that. And I don't care. There's some lore around here that I appear to have missed. I should just have to go and fix that. Yeah, Leap Strike is possibly my favourite travel skill. Alright. So where is this lore? Okay, warrior training. you. Oh, guess I was wrong. Unless it's over here, which I doubt. We'll go take a look. No. Right. Goes on to the ship graveyard then.
Mother of the dead, is this your land I walk upon?
Quite possibly.
Welcome. Why would piety go and cut us off from the interior? Thankfully, I don't have it in me to know what that witch thinks. But I reckon you'll work it out. Once you've lowered Chevron's barricade for us, of course. Stay sharp out there.
Okay. Nothing I want.
Mervale dwells in the caves beyond the wrecks, at the head of Siren's Cove. Leave her be, and we can only hope that she continues to return the favour.
Or I can just end her.
Be well.
Hello, Exile. Marseilles commanded the southernmost of the Eternal Legions, here at Lion Eye's watch. Why was he called Lion Eye? Crazy fool had his left eye taken out and a golden-hued gem put in its place. His head must have made quite a pretty adornment for King Golem's belt. Siren's Cove belongs to Mervale. Those butchering buccaneers sailed off that way, the ones that plundered my poor Mary Gale. 'Twould be poetic justice if they'd stopped off for a sing-along with Mervale's lovely daughters on their way home. Piety's raised Chevron's barricade. Not that I was likely to ever make the trip inland, but it was nice to have the dream. Hang on a moment. Got a stray thought seeking safe harbour. Piety's one to watch her own back, so she'd never cut off an escape route from possible trouble inland. The cunning witch must be able to lower that barricade from the other side, somehow.
Yep. Alright. Onward. Okay. Let's grab a mana pot, or drink a mana pot. Ah, hello Fairgraves. Let's
Calm stands before us and looks out to the raging sea. He sings, calls, screams to our ancestors to come to our aid. He offers them gifts of old, a feast of heart and mind, muscle and marrow, cooked in the fire and rock of this angry land. We have not practiced these ways in so many years. Only in the darkest of times, most desperate of times, do we perform these oldest of rituals. Only here and now may we sacrifice and consume our own. Only in our king can we trust this return to our ancient selves.
right.
Calm, thou. He betrayed us.
Frankly, I would have been surprised if you hadn't recognized me. Yes, 'tis I, Captain Sigmund Fairgraves, wave tamer, pirate bane, and conveyor of civilization to barbaric lands. So, what am I doing here, apart from blowing my own bugle? I'm marooned, languishing, thanks to a pair of pretty blue eyes. Stuck fast in the filthy mud of Rayclast, thanks to one sultry little slave girl. I liberated her from the flesh pits of Trathus, and she repaid me in full with sleight of hand and swift feet. Turned the coat of my first mate, took my hard-earned all-flame, and with it the wind out of my sails. Find my all-flame, I beg of you. Till I feel its warmth again, I'm trapped here, high and dry, until the sun's final setting. I hunted the vagaries of a near-forgotten myth to a shattered cathedral in the Inner Empire. I took the all-flame and encased it within a lantern of pure silver, the only element it seemed incapable of consuming. Oh, the all-flame does many a marvelous thing in the hands of one who knows how to harness its power. Oh, banish any thoughts of using it for yourself. It would burn you alive.
Okay.
My loveliest neighbor in this most salubrious of neighborhoods. Facing Mervale and finding my all-flame are two mutually exclusive endeavors. I'd much prefer you to live to see your errand fulfilled. Although it is possible that my wayward slave girl fell prey to one of Mervale's slithering progeny. If that be the case, you look resourceful enough to handle a tentacled wench or two. But if Mervale herself has my flame, be very wary. That necklace of hers provides the old siren with some subtle wiles indeed.
Okay.
If the history books are to be believed, Doreso the Daring presented the necklace to Mervale on bended knee. And from the moment he placed that little chunk of Rayclast at her throat, Mervale began to sing. It's told her sweet voice grew to fill even the largest concert halls of Oriath, and brought warmth to even the coldest of hearts. But then she began to change. Her mind and body twisted, as did her songs. Well, the sweetness remained, while the sanity fled. Knowing what little I do about the powers that lie dormant here in Rayclast, I'd surmise that if you have Mervale's necklace, you have the siren's voice.
Okay.
Till we meet again, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Nice little exposition done. Oh. Never found that before. All right. Okay, I will grab that for now. Let's go read me some lore.
Calm is gone. Our king has taken our finest 500 warriors and descended into the depths of Rayclast. He spoke to us of a vision, a gift from the ancestors. Calm has been deceived. The vision was a gift from the Black Spirit. It has conquered. The Black Spirit has conquered the Karui way. Hyri has made ready her canoes. We will take those that are left, 500 forgotten families, and carry them back to their true homes. Back to Namakanui. Calm's promises have led us into nightmare. Hyri will lead us back to the dawn.
Okay. We'll leave that for now. Okay. Got the waypoint, head back. Alright. Make a beeline for the side quest. What have we got here? Let's try this way. No, dead end. Of course! And another one. Oh, this looks like it might be the right way. No, dead end. This way. No. This looks promising. Yeah. Oh, no. Of course. Ah. Yeah, she did. Okay, Fairgraves.
My Allflame, my blessed, damned Allflame. Oh, you want your moment, the firelight now, do you? Unfortunately, necessity is what it is, and for the Allflame to give life, it must must first be kindled with life, and since suitable kindling is in short supply around these parts, I have little option but to make do with what I have. Namely, you.
Okay.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Karui remember you, Fairgraves. Your death will be much celebrated.
Right. Oh, there it is. Oh.
I cannot carry this.
You're right, you can't. Oh. Not that I really mind. What am I doing? Not that.
If you must take your chances with the siren, then have this. It may be of some help. But please, know that you don't have to do this. Tarkley and I are getting used to having you around.
Blow, static strike, sweep, sunder, volcanic fissure, earth shattered, chain hook. Meh. I'll do.
Be well.
Go talk to Bestel.
Fairgraves was a good man, a fine explorer. He opened the door to many a new world, for better or for worse. Usually for worse when it came to the natives. There's some peace in the knowledge that he now rests where he should. Let's not speak of Fairgraves again, shall we? He was an inspiration to many. 'Twould be a shame to spoil a good hero.
Okay. Skill point. Yeah, and we're going to come across, grab Barbarism, then come up and get Bonebreaker and Skull Cracking. Yes.
Still alive, are we? If you have to quench your curiosity about Mervale, go look at the corsairs that haunt the grave of ships. Like any mother, Mervale's got hungry mouths to feed.
Okay.
Farewell.
Still composing.
Hello.
Alright. Let's go kill Mervale.
Welcome, husband. We knew in our hearts that you would find us. Come to Resso. Ambrosia and Amarissa must meet their father. Come, my love. Return to your family.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dead end. I suppose it's a bit much to expect it to let me leap over that. Grab some more life, and some res. Where are you? Okay. There's supposed to be a boss in this area. Not that I particularly mind. I think I've only... Pardon me. I think I found the only bit of lore in here, so... Might as well just move on to the next bit. Okay.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
No thank you. I'm sure you're a very good wife. Right. Okay. Ooh. So I don't remember a treasure chest summoning her. Sure you do.
This is love's true face!
Get the wrecked.
Your curse is over, Siren. Rest with Hinekora, mother of the dead.
Dureso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever. I sang for him. I sang for Oriath with his gem at my throat. Khaleesi's gem. Khaleesi's voice. I sang in her echo, performing arias that had once made the Empire weep. I listened to Khaleesi's lullabies in my dreams. I gave myself to her music, mind and body. Dureso left me for San with a promise to free me from Khaleesi. I begged him not to go, tried to show him the wonder of my transformation, the beautiful daughters he would soon meet. He couldn't see. None of them could see. I fled from their hatred. When Dureso returns, I will cast his cure away. I will teach him what true love is.
Okay, crazy lady. Alright.
All light.
Head back.
Damn me. I didn't think it possible. All these souls Mervale and her brood have consumed over the years. You've done right by those that are dead, and by those who still might live. Farewell.
Quite the lady killer, aren't you? That singing squid didn't stand a chance. Knew it from the first time I saw those sharp peepers of yours. Pirates notwithstanding, I thank you on behalf of all the fallen brethren of the waves. Now that the final cadence has been played, no one need remember Mervale's song.
Okay.
I thought you were a fool for seeking out Mervale. A fool in love with death. Now, I don't know. Still, you've delivered this coast from the terrors that long held sway here. We may now find some respite, and that's more than any of us could have hoped for. But please, consider this. What have you become when even nightmares fear you?
Strong.
Well, Yes? Goodbye.
Oh, sell the amulet.
Yes. Goodbye.
There we go. Right. I don't have the int for that, which is hardly surprising. Right. Yep. Still nothing that I want to use. Right. Okay, let's find the Act 2 town and see if there's some wilderness love along the way. Oh, don't want to pick that up. Nice. Okay. Keep moving forward. Anything along here? Okay. Got that. Okay. Right. Spend me point. Okay, okay. Alright, that'll be the exit then. And I'm going to go with there's no environmental law. It's a shame, really.
My monitor's on.
Alright. Let's go have a chat with everyone.
Greetings.
Okay, I've spoken to
I've
him.
seen many an exile come and go, into the forest or into the ground. You seem different somehow. Different good, different bad, it's hard to tell at this stage. The name is Eramir, and for now you have the benefit of my doubt.
Thank you.
Those bandits you've encountered out there, they're the dregs of Oriath. And with any foul broth, the nastiest chunks bubble to the surface. The lords of Larceny, Oak, Creighton, and Alira, the self-appointed monarchs of the forest, Creighton in the east, Alira in the west, Oak in the north, and this village, this tribe, we pay their taxes. I would never venture to say that life in Wraeclast is easy, but with those three gone, well, living here might just become possible.
Okay, old man.
The Asmiri.
The culture that descended from the Asmerian mountains and founded the Eternal Empire so long ago. Not that these people have any understanding of their lineage. Their history, identity, all but destroyed in the Cataclysm. These Asmeri took in a disowned son of Oria, fed me, healed me. To repay my debt, I've taken in the orphans of a dead empire. I've read about Chevron of Umbra and what she did to the Warden at Axiom. You did well to end Brutus's sorry existence. But Chevron's barricade, that's sad news indeed. There is little enough freedom in Rayclast as it is, but to be stranded on that dismal coast, I pity the exiles to come. Would I know how to lower the barricade? Afraid not. I was a bit distracted the last time I took the pass. Hungry goatmen to avoid on that side, Alira's thralls on this side. I embraced the patronage that High Templar Dominus offered my struggling museum. I took his favor and conducted his research into the thaumaturgical arts practiced within the Eternal Empire. I wish I'd known then what I know now. That I was pandering to the warped dreams of a madman.
Okay.
Fare you well.
Right.
I am Grust. I hunt boar, hunt to feed my people. You are not a friend to us. You'll need to run faster than boar.
Okay. You're not very friendly, are you?
We are Asmeri. You are not. Eramir is not. Life was good when it was just Asmeri. They fall from trees, try to swarm over you like fleas. Their chieftain, stand back when he beats his chest. Bark is worse than bite.
Okay.
This is our home. We hunt, we grow, we build. Your kind in the forest kill, steal, and burn. Soon they will take it all, leave us no food. Then we must move, leave our home.
Alright. Let's sell those.
Return if you must.
I must. Okay, let's speak to Silk.
You and me, we are the same. We dream big. We find new places. We do not tell stories. Stories are told about us. I learn the words, the ways of Oriath. You listen to me, and not pigheads like Grust. Then you will live to find more new places.
Okay.
The road, it runs east and west of here. To the west it passes the bandit woman's camp, then turns south to the sea. But you say it is now blocked. I have seen a strange thing in the rock by that south pass. Like one of Grust's carvings, but of stone. You should go look at it. What has been closed might be opened again.
Mm-hmm.
Many exiles come this way. Eramir is not like them. Not like you. He is an old man with many stories. He teaches us words that you can understand. He teaches we as Miri to be strong. Not in our arms and legs like Grust. Strong in our heads. Grust is the big man in the tribe. All do what Grust says. But his spear goes limp when faced with the 8 legs.
So he's scared of spiders.
I am Yena, keeper of the spirit. Are you a kind exile, like Eramir? He is good to us, helps us. You will stay and help us too, yes?
Yes.
A beast hunts us in her dreams. A great white beast, tortured and maddened by bad men. A long time gone. She will come here one night to tear, crush, and eat. Her pain tells her to. Find the white beast and end her pain before she shares it with us.
Mm-hmm.
Iramir was a wise man in Oriel. He is our wise man now. Hear him. You will learn much. If you do not hear, you will likely die.
Nah.
Groost does what he thinks is right. And in Groost's dream, he is never wrong. Silk knows more than others think. He watches. He learns. Look between the words, and you'll see the truth in Silk's stories.
Okay.
The forest children are ill. Once they drank from fruit, ate nuts and berries. Now they drink blood, eat brain and heart. This land is in a nightmare from which it cannot wake.
I'll fix that.
Be well.
Okay, right. And with that, I'm going to take another quick break. So if you guys want to grab yourselves a drink, use the toilet, have a smoke, get up and stretch your legs, do whatever it is you need to do, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty then, I am back. So, let's head west first. Alright. Oh, that's my pet. That isn't. Got some nice density here, though. Alright, let's have an explore. Because I don't remember if there's any wilderness lore around here. Oh, Jeweler's Orb, I'll have that, thank you. Greater mana fast. Definitely be having that. Alright, what was that I was gonna... Yes. Okay. Keep pushing on, I guess. There's a lot around here. It's getting a bit busy. Ah, there's the entrance. So I haven't found any lore yet. Let's grab some more life and all res. Alright. I don't want to go to the northern forest just yet. Okay, I don't know what that did. I should remember. Right. Okay. Oh. Let's check down here, see what we've got. Oh, not much. Oh. And dead end. Of course. Right, down here. Nada. Alright. Okay. There you are. Okay. You stop running away from me. Those. Right. Right, that's the exit. Alright. This is just... Oh, all confusing. Okay. There's a lot of enemies. And I don't remember it being this busy normally. Alright, onward this way. Alright. Oh. Yep, that is an upgrade compared to what I've got. Alright, over we go. Okay. Grab that.
I will repay your gift. I cannot carry this.
You can. Just give me a minute. There you go. See? Told you. Oh! I think I've got those. Yes, but Right, let's go back to town. Okay.
What do you want? Ye not think she knows the spirit, that it talks to her. She talks to herself. Ye not think she knows the spirit.
Oh.
Silk is no hunter. Silk scares children with stories at fire time. That 8 leg he wears, he did not kill it. Found it in the forest, dead of age. I would like to see Silk face live 8 leg one day. See him wrapped up for lunch.
Okay.
Their skin makes good boots. Their spit makes painful death.
Right, let's not
Travel far.
sell the oh, I forgot to sell that. Alright, gloves? No. Gloves? No. Gloves? Yes. Right, I'll compare those to the other ones. Let's sell this
What?
ring.
Return if you must.
Yes, I must. Right, increase physical damage from maces or scepters. Yeah, if there was any environment law, I would have found it by now. Alright. Grab that. Let's go have a chat with Oak. If I can. All his mates seem to want to kill me. But I just want to have a word with your boss.
You strike me as someone who craves a higher purpose. Something worthy. Something like peace. 3 tribes battle for this forest. Every day my brethren and I battle and die with Creighton's rats of the bridge and Alira's thralls of the old road. To spare the lives of many, you need take only 2. But if peace isn't reward enough for you, bring me the amulets that hang around Creighton and Alira's worthless necks. When joined with mine, those trinkets will forge us a new strength for you and I. The strength to bring about peace.
Okay. So, if you help Oak, you're permanently granted plus 40 life. It's only 40 life.
Your reign is over, bandit king.
Now, was not what I was after. I was hoping you'd have like damage reduction or something. See, I think you used to have damage reduction or something similar at least. Not just bonus health. Alright, let's head back. And head on to Alira. I think she grants attack and cast speed? I can't remember. And it's changed as well, I think. Alright. What we got this way? Ah. Oh, alchemy orb. I'll take an alch. I'll come back to this. I want to go beat up Alira. I also want to finish off the Act 1 quest, which means opening the way to Lion's Eye. Alright. Grab a scroll. Aha. We have environment law. Thank you.
Arteri, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete and sound. Until we share our next night together. Piety.
Okay. So, come back through here. Head to town.
A stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened a path in a sorry land, gave some hope to a sorry band of exiles and death-soaked castaways, a chance at life on a brand new day.
There. Thought you deserved one of my finest poems, written to commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh, and this. Been keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
Thank you. Alright, we'll use that. Which one do I want first? Physical damage. Increased AoE. Yeah.
Hello. Some have dared hope for a better life beyond Prisoner's Gate. Not me. My place is here, easing the suffering of exile as best I can.
Okay. Yep, that'll do.
While we live, we are blessed.
Alright. So strength and intelligence. Yeah. Buffs nearby enemies, not going to bother. That's energy shield. What we got down here? So I'm level 26 before I can use that. Ooh. Level 50, increase attack speed, regenerate life, recover life on rampage. It does increase my armor. I might as well sell those gauntlets. Yeah. It'll do as an offhand weapon. Although I did... Oh. I need dex. It's dex on that I need. Okay, right. Let's put those back for now. See if Tarkley's got anything to talk to me. There we go.
Found a way to bring down Chevron's barricade. It's at times like these I recall I'm a man of action, not words. Should we encounter each other in the forest, the roast boar's on me, my friend.
Okay, goodbye.
Stay sharp out there.
I will. Alright. So, let's head this way.
Ready, exile! It's time to hunt! The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well?
Yes, I know I do. If that wasn't anything new or decent, let's grab that. Okay. Chromatic item. Alright. Oh, you witch.
Some scared little birds told me that you've cut down their tree. A big, ugly oak. Can't say I'm surprised. You've a powerful aura on you. Bright as the sunset before a storm. So let me rub an idea against that hot spirit of yours. See if it catches fire. The amulet I wear, sister to the one you took from Oak, Creighton has its triplet. There's power in these trinkets, enchantment enough to keep my tribe safe. Go east, bring me an amulet and Creighton's lying tongue, and I'll make you part of that power. You need friends in Rayclast, and believe me, I can be a fine friend.
Okay. 15. Yep, that sounds good. I'll take 15 all res. Just for not killing you. Right. Let's go kill a spider. Oh, I've got lore to read. I knew there was lore here.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Doegan Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs.
unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens, torture of the innocent, murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doedri Darktongue to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from our firmament. High Templar Vol, Commander of the Army of Purity.
Okay. I appear to have lost some movement speed. Dead end. They're all refusing. Okay, and grab Bone Breaker. Right. Dead end, of course. Right, what we got over here? Oh, it's something. Right, in here. Oh, you can die. And of course it's a dead end. Ah. I tell you, streamer luck is a myth. Right, what we got down this way? Ah, this just brings us back here. So I've just done a complete loop, got nowhere near the end. That's another dead end. It's like, hey, we know you don't like exploring much. You're going to put everything right next to. Have I missed the exit? I must have. Ah, up here. Alright. Oh, at least I know there's no lore in here. Is that everything? It better be. take the sword. Okay, anything? Yeah, it's all good. Right. Let's go speak to Silk. Oh.
I have seen warriors in black in the east. They are from your Oriath. Better fed, better armed than you, exile. Oriath did not want you, so why does it follow you here? You will understand what you see more than I. Go east and find these warriors in black. If there is danger to us, I need to learn of it.
I've already killed them.
Unclean. Do not eat of the trees surrounding the Chamber of Sins. Do not drink of the water, and do not rest. The beasts there look weak, born badly. They are faster, stronger than they seem.
Okay.
Going?
You can go there.
That spear. Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Eightleg. I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no. You need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all Eightlegs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes?
Yes. Physical damage. Rage support. Cruelty. That might actually work for what I'm going for later.
I like Yina. She thinks bigger than this place. She knows there is more to life than hunting and growing morka. There is spirit. Her fur, her skin, it reminds me of biting winter. I see her one night, follow her to a cave in the old fields to the east. Listen to her howl at the stars. A sad, sad sound. Great white beast, she full of old pain. The path to the sea is open. You are a legend that lives, exile.
Goodbye.
The spirit hunts with you. Viper eats monkey, monkey eats viper. The forest is hurt, confused. It fights with itself. There is no peace for us in this war.
Okay.
Stay true to you.
I will. Let's just check. I have... Yes, I have the Western Forest. Good, because I do need to go back there. Right. Finally, a better life flask. I think the law, the environmental law, is up this way. Oh. I'll take the den. Oh. There we go. Got there eventually. think this is just looping back around, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I don't mind double tapping the boss. Good old 2-hit kill. Right, it's brought me out down here. Got another boss. 3 hits. But he's a fairly tanky one. Okay, that's the exit. So where's the lore? I could have sworn there was lore right here. I guess I was wrong. Oh well. Unless it's over here somewhere. I'm gonna go with no. Greater life flask. I'll have that. Okay. Reduced amount recovered, instant recovery. Yeah, okay. It's still better than what I've got. Right. Now there is a lot of lore here. But it's all near the road if memory serves.
I haven't slept. No one has slept. Not for 3 days, not since the Black Storm in the northern ranges. Not since the nightmares began. Violent and twisted night terrors. They whisper to us, tempt us, threaten us, beguile us. They promise terrible things in return for even more terrible acts. My husband, Daenerys, went to Alliston to find a doctor who might help. He should have been back yesterday. I fear for him. I fear for all of us. It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned, and sickness now sweeps through our village. Many have died, and those who have lived have changed. These were folk we once called neighbor and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes.
Right. Okay. Okay, got some more lore coming up. Get shit on.
The moon was full the night of the Black Storm. It is full again. They have come for me. They have come for my daughters. Ravalo called out while the others skulked and muttered in the darkness. Corrin went to them, arms open, welcoming. The nightmares told her to. My uncle tried to stop her. Ravalo crushed his skull with his smith's hammer. I barred the doors and windows, but they screamed like monkeys and beat themselves bloody trying to get in. I had no choice. I took my 2 youngest and fled through the cellar, following the tunnel to the mill. All we can do is hide and hope. God help us.
Okay. Alright, let's finish exploring this place first before we go kill Crately. So I want to make sure that I've got everything and I don't have to go looking for it again. Alright.
3 Lunari gone now since it all began. Perhaps I am the only one who still looks upon Lunaris, who remembers her name. Soon, I will be gone, and the moon will go on alone. My husband has returned, and he hunts for me. My dead husband hunts me. Corin, too, and my uncle. Corpses rise and walk and feed. My girls, they walk now and feed. God has forsaken us. Lunaris is my witness. Tonight, I return to my family.
Okay. I think that's everything here. So let's go. Let's kill Caitlin. Ah. There's some lore here as well. But we'll go find that in a bit. Oh. Exiting via this end. Done? Okay. Right. Grab another elk. Right. Okay. Just so it doesn't refresh the area. I think this is where the lore is. No, it would have come up on what? Yeah. Tripping up over my tongue. It would have come up on the map by now. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's kill Caitlin. Unless he's got a better offer for me, of course. So I don't think he does. 15 all res is really nice.
You toppled a big tree. Handy work, that. And if you can chop down an oak, you can pull out a weed. The weed's got a name. Alira. And I'm sick of seeing her in my garden. What's in it for you? The amulets around Oak and Alira's necks. The ones like mine here. There's power in them beyond reckoning. I'm thinking you got one already from old Lumber for brains. Make it 2, bring them to me, and take half the power for yourself. That add up right for you?
Yeah, no.
Your dead had more honor than your life.
Alright. Might have to come back here to check for the law. Although I think I've mostly covered the map now, so I would have seen it. I've got this top area to do, so let's check that out.
I cannot carry this.
Yeah, you can. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. There you go. Alright, I guess. Maybe it could be down here. I just didn't go far enough. Okay. No, nothing there. That's a no. Okay. Just refresh the crossroads quickly. Go visit Alira. Hope she's in roughly the same place. That's out. Alright. Okay. Ah, no, this is where the spiders are, so it'll be on the other side. Okay.
I cannot carry it.
Alright, let's try this way. No, not that way. Ah, here we go. Oh.
The King of Rats, Creighton, dead. And that big, ugly oak, chopped down. You've made quite the impact around here. But I can't say I'm surprised. You've a powerful aura on you, bright as a sunset before a storm. Now, someone as resourceful as you would surely not have overlooked Oak and Creighton's amulets. The ones like mine here.
Okay, this is just the same. Help.
That was almost better than Oriathan chocolate. You keep this trinket to remember me by on your travels. I'd ask you to stay, but I think we both know where that would lead. How does the old maxim go? Oh yes. Familiarity breeds contempt, and contempt is murder's concubine. A threat? No, my dear. Merely reality.
Thank you. Nice dress. And nice resistances, thank you. Alright. Yeah, let's continue looking over this. Just in case there are any more. Bits of lore. I don't think there are though. I think I've got all four of them. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Okay. There we go. Okay. I can hear someone crying. Is there something I can do? Safe passage? She talked about? No? Okay. As I said, there's not a quest for it, so it's not something I would have done. Or even bothered looking for in the past. He's right. Oh, I'll just leave it. For now, at least. Any more? Because this is working out so well for you. Okay. Sit over here. I do like leap attack. What's it called? Yeah, leap slam, that's it. Yeah, same difference.
The Eternal Empire was built by sickened minds.
Okay, I think that's everybody. Greater life, greater mana. Oh. We'll take the greater life though. There we go. Yeah, that worked out well for you. Ooh. That's new. Oi! Right.
What? Rocks and water. They move and live like monkey and viper. They die like monkey and viper too. There is no heart to see, but there is a heart to stab, if you can find it with your spear.
Okay. Yeah, that looks like everything.
Going.
The white beast's spirit is at rest. No more pain. Take this in thanks from me, and from the suffering animal that you have helped.
Okay.
Stay true to you.
Less duration. No, thank you.
Going.
Doesn't last long enough as it is. Let's have a look at this longbow. Oh, I recognise it now. In fact, I think I've already got one. We'll compare the modifiers because it might be better. That's just the Val place. Not planning on using any Val skills, so. I suppose. I just remembered. I forgot to get myself a skill in Act 1. Oh, we'll go back there before we... move on. Finish up this area first. Alright, oh. You know what? I'm just going to sell that one. actually, I can do that. Alright. Okay, that's down. Do I want to go down there? No. I want to continue exploring because there's a waypoint. Not that I'm going to need it. There we go, there's the waypoint. And I believe next to it, if memory serves, if I'm not deceiving myself, there is some oh, wrong way. There's a law, some environmental law.
I cannot carry this.
Okay, there we go.
Inquisitor, if you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Marauder. It's what your demise could unleash that concerns me. Malachi.
Okay. Right, let's head back. Right.
Make it fast.
Yeah, storm cloud.
Return if you must.
And I've got one. The one I've got's better. Right, let's sell this one then.
What? Travel far.
Right, global crit, life mana, stone block recovery, crit strikes don't deal extra damage. No, thank you. Oh, file up there. No new rings. Level 26, still waiting for that. Tidy that up. Alright, yeah, nothing there yet. They're both better than that. I suppose that is the next one, level 32. Right. Okay, let's head back. Ah, I could have gone this way all along. Oh well. Alright. Okay. I think, yes.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Okay. That's that bit. If I remember correctly, trap support, it's not what I'm after. No, I'm not remembering correctly. Or it may have changed. Never mind. Greaves. Oh, it's not here. This looks promising. Oh, this is the room I was looking for. Additional accuracy, blade trap, spectral heroes, mana forged arrows. That's multiple projectiles, summoned phantasm, corrupting feather, additional accuracy, spectral heroes, blade trap. No. Always worth looking in there just in case there's something you might want that isn't normally available. Onward.
Go and test your sinews against that monstrosity. Perhaps two wrongs can make a right.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Where are you? Oh, there you are. I'm just going to murder it. Five hits. That'll do nicely. Okay.
I bequeath this transmutation device to you, Inquisitor Marauder, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Marauder, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Alright, I don't... Yeah, there's nothing down here. Alright, let's go speak to Helena.
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on. You have it already. Thank innocence. Alright, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there. For my days with the Ebony Legion are done.
Good for you.
Piety was after a...
The Oriathan girl. She is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it, or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace.
Okay. Where are we? Ooh, molten shell. Alright. That'll do. Sell. Okay. So.
Exiles.
The spirit is strong in Fell Shrine. You touch the stones, you will feel it. They spoke to me, those stones. Told me to take their altar, and to find the hand of a good man. He lived in that church, as you call it. The altar is his, and it will wake when he touches it once more. You could find the good man. Bring me his hand. When the spirit of the altar awakes, I will share it with you. I promise.
Okay. Got Righteous Fire, Temper Shield. I don't think that they have what I want just yet. Oh, Herald of Ash. I need 22 int. Right.
Be kind, if you can.
Do I have a ring that... No. It's Dex and Intelligence. Dex, fire damage to attack, accuracy, evasion, fire res. Yeah. Boom. Clear that. Herald of Purity, and thus the build begins. Right. So I'm going to take another quick break because I've been going for quite a bit now. So if you guys want to grab yourselves a drink, use the toilet, have a smoke, get up and stretch your legs, do whatever it is you need to do, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty then, I am back. So, next up. Alright. Oh. Okay. Now. Oh, Pat. Oh. You got some beasties.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
Oi, where do you think you're going?
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
I can't jump over that. I think I've already got this dude.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Oh, I am already full. Yeah, let's just leave it. Greater? Oh, I've got greater. Now, I believe the law is right by the where I need to go anyway, so greater mana. No, I've got better than that. Right. I think I can just keep following the path at the moment. As the law exit's going to be right by the entrance or exit or whatever you want to call it. Or not. Okay, time to explore. Oh. Alright, let's spend that. Ah, there we go. See, I knew there was law here.
On this day, the second Sacrato of Verusi, 1334 IC, the Army of Purity remembers its most devout and beloved servant, Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia. As spoken by Geoffrey, only will and truth can prevail over the evil of our own kin. High Templar Vol, Commander of the Army of Purity.
Okay. Wait, we've got... What's the crypts? What's the... Oh, yes, I remember now. That's the mechanic thing they introduced for one of the previous leagues. That's where I was getting confused. Well, not really a mechanic, but a theme. More endgame content. Similar to Einhar. Right, now... Yeah, so I need to find the labyrinth entrance, because there's going to be more lore. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. I'm pretty sure I'm going towards the way down. Spell, AoE, duration, lightning, chaining, orb. Yeah, whatever. Oh, no, here's the Cobra Lash. What does that do? Oh, it's a poison projectile based on your weapon that will chain between enemies, requires a dagger or claw. Okay. Here.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Alright, there's the way down. Right. I should probably go back to town and sell some of this stuff, but okay. Aha, this looks like the place. No, it's not. It just looks like it. Because it's on, like, an edge. This, however... This looks... Yes. Okay. Golden hand job. And yeah, we'll drop that for that. So I'd rather have the... yeah, chromatic orbs. Orb in this case. Right.
What do you want? I have no use for Helena's kind of peace.
Okay.
Exiles.
Hand job. Oh, nothing that can be merged.
You are Dream Tender, my new name for you. Badness is everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to share. Let us awaken the spirit, bring even more good into this life.
Okay. Thank you.
Helena is healing. I make sure of that. But you want to know if you can trust her. I see her spirit. It was born good and needs work to keep it that way. Much like yours.
Okay.
There is land that has forgotten the spirit. Some man told the rocks and water a different dream. Now, the rocks and water think they are man.
Yep. Right.
Be well.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Val were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Val might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extantia into the roots. One day soon, Piety will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first.
Mm-hmm.
According to his notes, the baleful gem was a byproduct of Meligaro's attempts to enhance the already formidable qualities of virtue gems. It was an abject failure, yet Meligaro wasn't one to waste his atrocities. By combining the baleful gem with the venom extracted from one of his arachnid subjects, he brewed something called Black Elixir. He proudly proclaimed it to be the most potent poison in existence, until it was stolen by a man named Victario. It was rather entertaining to read Meligaro's intentions for Victario once he caught the man. Twisted, yet I can't fault the Inquisitor's creativity.
Mm-hmm.
Meligaro had an assistant, a man named Raulo. If Meligaro's records spoke truly, Raulo offered himself freely as a test subject. With the spike, Meligaro injected Raulo with a high dose of calibric extantia, thus gifting the poor man with both endless life and horrific deformity. In honor of his sacrifice to Meligaro's work, the Inquisitor gave Raulo a new name, Fidelitas. I thought Dominus was a leader of vision, of purpose, the man who would resurrect the Eternal Empire. In truth, Dominus is only after power, the black thaumaturgical power locked within the virtue gems. He wishes to create a new empire, one in his own image. I drank every night to try and wipe that image from my mind. It's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Our expedition made camp in the western forest while Piety took a few men through the pass to Axiom Prison. She was after the research notes of one Chevron of Umbra, a witch who devoted herself to the study of transfiguration during the latter days of the Eternal Empire. Piety returned alone and disturbingly happy with her findings. I've learnt that when Piety is happy, misery is soon to follow for everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
It is a new day. I like this new Oriathan woman. She has new stories, not like Eramir, who only speak of that which is dead and dust. Yes, I have many questions for this Helena. Great white beast is dead. Then make a tale, a song to sing, of the mighty exile and their teacher, Silk the Wise. Many will be impressed, yes?
Maybe.
Speak.
Okay. Onward, I guess. Okay. Right, what we got? I'll have that. Oh, I forgot to... Okay. Okay, I can't leap through doors.
Return to the dirt.
Right, grab that. Dead end. Oi! You stay in play. Okay. That's what we've got here. I think this is just a dead end. Oh, maybe not. Alright, let's grab skull cracking. Alright. Now I need to make some decisions. Yeah, I think I know where I'm going next. I don't want to corrupt anything, so we'll move on. Ah. Well, maybe not that way. That's a dead end. I won't bother. Not like I need the XP. And this is level 20, I'm level 25, I'm massively over leveled at this point. I don't think there's any lore in here.
Ancestors, forgive me. I have opened the way.
Okay. Yep, there we go. Let's head back and sell.
Nothing like this happens until you are here. Bring back the light, or you will find my spear in your throat.
You'll try. forgot about that. Alright. What we got? Now, do I come over here and grab Blacksmith's Clout, or do I start working my way up towards Galvanic Hammer, Pain Forger, Righteous Army, Redemption, and Spiritual Aid? I think I'll start working.
You disappear into that vile ruin, and now the sky, the light, the very land limps as a leper. Somehow, whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your consequences. Different good, different bad. We now know upon which side the coin has fallen.
Okay.
A large heart, yet so little sense to go with it. Yena dabbles in things she should not. The spirit she obsesses over. If she is not careful, she will find herself joining it. Grust is the strong right arm of this tribe. No man hunts better, and no man could do more to protect the ones he loves. Tales and songs are Silk's meat and drink. Would have made a fine bard in the old empire. Were a fraction of what he says true, we'd have nothing to fear from bandit nor beast, with Silk among us. I have spoken with Helena of Dominus and his expedition. It all sounds horribly plausible. Whether we can fully trust what she tells us, time will tell if her torn loyalties are to mend in our favor. You have done what none of us could, not even the fierce Grust. And while we are grateful, we dare not sleep with both eyes shut just yet. The balance of power has gone. In overthrowing two lords, you have created an empress in Alira.
But she made me more resistant.
That ancient gateway to the northwest. It's a peculiar thing, not of the Eternal Empire. It could be Val in origin, a culture I've seen mentioned here and there in some of the most antique of texts. It is the Val who began the use of virtue gems well before our imperial ancestors. Little else is known about them. If only I had my old museum archives, I could have given you a more tempered theory.
Okay.
You've put an end to old Lorata, twisted of heart and mind were the men who made that gem and that implement of black surgery. And what of the one who chooses to wield their creations? Of course, I wish to know the secrets locked in that tomb, but not at the cost of such a grand old life. The Fell Shrine is a shadow of what was once good in Rayclast. That sigil etched into its stones, it's a descry from when the Templar truly stood for something. To the ancestors of Ariath, the descry was a flickering torch in the night, a source of inspiration and comfort. Sad thing about torches, they go out. The Chamber of Sins. Apparently, the late Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia gave it that title. It was built by Emperor Cheetus for one Inquisitor Marauder. How do I know this? To my shame, I did Dominus's dirty work in the selfish hopes of scholarly advancement. I scoured fragments of documents brought back by Fairgraves and Doresso before his disgrace. I unearthed all I could on the Eternal Empire's masters and mistresses of thaumaturgy, a subject of keen interest to our supposedly devout High Templar. If I were you, I'd avoid Malagaro's old laboratory, a place of illness infected by a diseased mind. Keep your wits about you.
I always do.
What has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up? Please, what should we do?
I dreamed this. A vast creature. A thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its 4 sheer sides like the mist that reaches for the clouds. It gathered at the peak of that mountain and ate the heart from the sun. You smell of that black mist and something else. Guilt. That is it, yes. Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses. You want a cure? Find the man-crafted mountain, send the shadow home, and tell the monster to take your guilt with it. Lorata is dead. It is not news to me. The forest screams its grief. You need not carry the blame. This was Lorata's will. I do not question why she allowed you to end her days. I keep her in my dreams, where she might still help us.
Goodbye. There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released. At least it was you who did it, and you can undo it, I know it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again. A man-crafted mountain of 4 sheer sides. That's a pyramid. Vaal architecture. I've covered a lot of the countryside with piety and seen nothing like that. Still, history is in the habit of burying its dead. Perhaps you could try looking down instead of up. Keep your life to your own.
For all of her strange ways, I've learned not to discount Yena's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. Stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Vaal engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents, the pyramid lies north of the Frisian forest, buried beneath the mantle upon which San rests. I have no idea whether it still exists, or ever existed for that matter. Still, considering the current circumstances, there isn't much to lose in the search, is there? Fare you well. Hankering for it.
You don't have anything else to tell me? Oh. That. Moment, I'm just letting myself get kited along. Does the job. Yeah, I'll take that. You. Don't know if there is. I'm gonna leave the Dread Thicket. I don't think there's lore in there. At least, yeah. I'm pretty sure that while there is lore here, oh, this is... They're hitting a bit hard, aren't they? Had to actually back off for a minute. Heal up. Right. So there should be an altar around here. Something. Oh, I could be getting it mixed up with Act 7. Ah, whatever. I can come back. Okay. Oh! Come here. Right. Nope. Did not mean to pick that up. Kuru! Bye bye. Alright. Moving swiftly on. Oh, try not to jump into brick wall, well, stone walls. On. Okay. Okay. Right, what we got? I've just fully cleared this and there was no lore. Yeah, I'll go get rid of the... Right. There we go. Downgrade. Still think that might be better, but I'll figure it out along the way. I can use this. And this is part of what I'm planning for the build. So... give us a nice chunk of armor. And right, I need right hideout. Thank you. I need 5 orbs of fusing. Right. I can buy those. I think.
My help is yours.
Got... There go. Oh. Go to the hideout. Crafting bench. Where are we? Craft. Right. Because, yeah, I'm doing a very strange build here. Oh, I can actually just... There we go. This build is going to be silly. And I mean very silly. When you see it in its fruition, you'll be like, yeah, that is a dumb build, but it makes sense. In a weird sort of way. Is it going to be the most efficient build? Probably not. Is it going to be fun? Oh. We'll see. We'll see. Huh. And yes, this build will be summoning zombies. Amongst other things. Because, well, long-time viewers of the channel will know that I love my pet builds. And I saw an opportunity here and thought, you know what? That could actually be hilarious. Optimal? No. Efficient? No. Is it going to kill stuff? Probably. Maybe. Okay. Just kill this dude. Right, let's move on. Infernal Legion support. No thank you. I want my minions to be tanky as all hell. I don't want them taking damage. Unless they absolutely have to. See, there is a plan. And the plan is good. Insane? Definitely insane. I mean, I wouldn't try and run this if you're looking to do anything competitive in PoE. If you've got the items, you fancy a giggle. Could be fun. There's the exit. Up we head. These. Some of them were a bit tanky. There is the peak. Right. Come on, bitch. Oi! Stay and play. That has to be the quickest I've ever killed him.
I give this warrior of Kitava to you, Tukohama, father of war.
Right. On to Act 3.
It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramako, father of light.
Okay.
You have made peace with our land. For now, my spear is lowered.
As it should be if you want to live.
Travel far.
No, not enough. Right, what else are we looking at? Yeah, level 33 for those. I'll give you some more all rares. Dex, attack speed. Don't care about evasion rating. Life and mana leech. I don't know. Alright. Level 32 for that. I still need to get my 122 into for that. Which, yes, the zombies in the buffs to zombies from this is also going to be combined with the buffs to zombies from this, and I'll have a free an extra golem, because why not? Right, everything else, no, nothing else. Right, so go speak with people.
This strangeness would pass. Silk does not run from such things. I stand, I guard, when others shiver and shake.
Okay.
Thank you for returning our reality to us. I think we've all had a glimpse of what could happen if Piety tries to harness the power of the Val for her own ends.
Okay.
Keep your
I am not surprised. I saw you, in my slumber, drive the darkness away. I am sorry that I did not tell you before. What I see is only what might happen, and I did not want to fill you with more confidence than would have been good for you.
Thank you. Anything else I want to purchase? I don't think so. Cruelty. I don't know.
Be kind, if you can.
Humanity has one redeeming trait. We learn from our mistakes. You certainly gave us a scare for a bit there, but the damage doesn't seem to have been lasting. Thank you for doing the right thing.
Yep.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Right. Act 3. Let's go find Tad. Actually, I can't remember. Oh. Kill Venom Fang. Oh! Got grand. Okay, let's grab that. Covered in webs. Okay, right. More strength. Grab some int from there. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Warlord's Grip, Erupting Winds, Precision Aura, Energy Shield explodes. Well, the Energy Shield bit's been dealt with.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Right. Well, we survived.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk. Tolman was out here with me, and now Piety has him. They're headed for the crematorium. I've no chance against Piety and your blackguards, but you're another matter entirely. Please, you found it in your heart to rescue me.
Yeah, but you're a hot redhead.
Just as worthy of your generosity.
Okay, fine. Go rescue your stupid boyfriend. You oh, there is law here, and it's down here.
Mortality is the mother of life. We have turned our backs on her.
Okay. And that be it. Alright. Okay. Got some more people to speak to, I guess. I can also check. No. Don't think I've held up enough. Hello, Marauder.
Maramor Patur thanks you, son of the Nakurumakoi, for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland of hatred. Yet that gentle heart remains in jeopardy. Tolman isn't deserving of Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side. There are days when I've questioned the ancestors. Why bring me here? To Rayclast, so far from all that I love. Seeing you vindicates their decision. It is easy to be Karui when you are surrounded by Karui. But to walk the Karui way through this accursed land, that is the true test of a warrior. And as is our fate, our calling demands our sweat and our blood every moment of every day. Help us, cousin. Help us by finding Tolman.
Okay.
Dominus and his Ebony Legion arrived some time ago. Now the blackguards scour Sarn like hungry maggots on a carcass. What are they looking for? Only that which is best left unfound.
Maybe.
Go with courage.
A stranger walks into a town with a lost lover in tow. Sounds like the beginning of a jest. Which I bloody wish it were. Problem is, we're still one doe-eyed lover short, which ain't much good to anyone. They tend to come in pairs, you see. Since you seem to be in the good deeds business, how about throwing a tollman into the bargain?
You're alright.
The slums are east of here. Used to house the unwashed of the Empire a couple centuries back. Now it's home to the walking ulcers and sores of this poor city.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck to you.
Okay.
Yes? You're alone. So Tolman's... You didn't go to the crematorium? No, of course you didn't. This isn't your fight. I'm sorry. It was wrong of me to put that on you. To ask you to risk your life for someone you don't even know. Don't worry. I'll work something out. I always do.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Dude. You don't look so good.
Keep your distance, exile. The name's Grigor, and when you've had your eyes fill of my twisted visage, how about you turn those fine jellies of yours eastward? Yes, you've brought Clarissa home to us, and once again I see she pesters me with pity. There's only so much broth, so many bouquets that a man can take. For a criminal, Clarissa has a strangely soft center. Still, I'd rather not see that heart of hers harden. See if you can find that lost boy mate of hers. With him around, Clarissa doesn't have as much time to bother me.
Okay. Oh.
Goodbye.
Can I help you?
Death came to town. The roaring Ezomites wore red. The red of blood. The red of the fray. Death came to town. The crying Ezomites wore black. The black of disease. The black of dismay. Death came to town. The silent Ezomites wore grey. The grey of twilight. The grey of decay. Only the Isles of Scoth were spared. Once a backwater of my proud civilization, now...
Oh.
Goodbye.
Right. Next up, let's grab...
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely, and may you find the ending that you deserve.
Right.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Right. So that's that. Let's head back to town. Check my stash. Right. want. No, those are any good. Level 33. Level 41. Level 68. Okay. Or 32 for that. Yeah, so level 32. Don't care about anything there. That is a nice axe. Right. Let's head on. Right, but before I head into the slums, I am going to take a quick break. So if you guys want to grab yourselves a drink, use the toilet, have a smoke, get up and stretch your legs, do whatever it is you need to do, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright then, I am back. So, on to the slums. Oh, that's the wrong way. We're good.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. Do not worry, little beast.
Oh, new piece captured. Okay, some graffiti.
The Monkey King has built his throne on your back. A throne of gold and gems, polished with blood and tears. Throw off the monkey and his shine cushion before your back is broken.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture. Yokohama.
Yep. That's not the way. I think this whole thing's a dead end. Yeah. Okay. They're ready to level when I do, which is soon. Very soon. Right. And let's keep going. Try this way. Looks promising. Right. Okay. Is going to be a bronze monogram in here that I need to read. Of course, I've gone the wrong way already. These guys are actually tanky. Oh, you're gonna go pop. Got that. Right. Just keep on exploring. Ah, there we go, bronze monogram. Oh.
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
Right. Level that up. There we go.
You're
Time to give
simply
piety
too
a
stupid
kicking.
to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Get knackered, piety. Get knackered.
Enough of this.
Ah! Did reduce to 0 HP. Which is a shame. I mean, you can't actually kill her, but...
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of Piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under Piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us. We shall mourn Tolman's death, as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
Right. Anger, nation, punishment, vulnerability, pride. Pardon me. Vengeful cry, petrified blood. No. General's cry, infernal cry. Anger, determination.
General Gravisius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you're able, traverse the river and murder Gravisius in his own barracks. We'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies.
Good, good.
Clarissa will weep for Tolman. She must. The cloud is darkest before the rain. It's an often told story among the Karui, how Vol of Thebris bent his knee to my ancestor, King Kalm, and promised freedom in return for war. While Vol raised his purity rebellion in the heart of the Empire, Kalm took Lord Lion Eye's head and the southern coast all the way to Siren's Cove. It was the greatest conquest the Karui have ever seen. If I knew how to cross the river safely, I'd be wearing Gravisia's head on my belt. Go with courage.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more. Argan's the name, by the way. And it's my honor to welcome you to dirty old Sun, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death.
Okay.
I was Clarissa's guardian angel back in Oriath. Put food on the table in return for a bit of light work. I try to keep her out of trouble as best I can here. But Sun's full of secrets, and Clarissa's full of curiosity. She's just so ample, is our Marauder. In my mind, you'll find no saucier specimen of womanhood. It's the tattoos and that fancy talk she does. Intoxicating. She's a cool one, though. Gravisius is the mailed and bloodied right hand of Dominus. And I thought the Templar were meant to be spiritual men of deepest humanity. You notice the sarcasm in my tone, right? Had to smuggle a fellow out of Theopolis once. Got a bit too friendly with Gravisius's wife, he did. Every blackguard was out on the streets looking for her. So I had to think lateral like. We took to the drains and didn't put our heads above the pavement until we sniffed the sea. A grubby bloody job it was, but worth it for the coin he paid. Trust me, the sewers is the only way you'll sneak up on old General Iron-Ass, and you'll need a key to get in there. Have a chat to Clarissa about that. I'm no history scholar, but I know that Emperor Chitus was overthrown by Vol of Thebris in the so-called Purity Rebellion. But Vol had the shortest reign of any eternal emperor. The cataclysm sort of that.
Alright. Didn't mean to pick those gloves up, but never mind.
Stay out of the shadows.
Okay. If you insist. Yeah, I've got no use for it. It's not part of this build.
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't, though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums. More than I should have. You tried. And that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
Thank you.
Those keys unlock the gates to the sewers. Tolman found them. Figure that in the worst of times, people will hide their wealth in the worst of places. We were never game to test his theory. Not with the Undying down there. But you're strong. Stronger than any of us here. I don't think you need to fear the dark.
No, the dark fears me.
Sorry, I need some more time to think. We'll talk soon, I promise.
Okay.
Bye.
I no longer dream when I sleep. I have a nightmare. The same nightmare over and over. The mirror. It's never my reflection looking back. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was Cole I saw. The rapist from Oriath I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with in Gravisius's stockade. Piety took him for her experiments, and that night I saw her handiwork while I slept. This time it was Tolman, flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to husks, blood trickling through his skeleton like red dust in an hourglass. It's Piety's gift to me, that mirror. At least I won't be seeing Clarissa the next time I look into it. Make sure it's not you I see either.
Oh, it won't be.
I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the Gemling Queen gave her heart and body to the King of Shades for one more day in the sun. The last day in the sun. That's but a portion of the full epic. The Gemling Queen lived, and she's the enigma behind the fall of the Ezomites and the Eternals both. Look to the Solaris Temple to the northeast. Find the Gemling Queen's remains before Piety does, and destroy them.
Okay.
Maramoa's sure of herself, and that kind of surety gets you killed in Sarn. You and all those around you. Hagen's got the right idea. Don't believe in anything that you can't trade or eat. I wouldn't rely on Hagen in a fight, and I wouldn't put too much faith in what he says. But he has one highly useful asset. His obsession with self-preservation. If Hagen deems you of use in Keeping his fat self alive, he'll do almost anything for you.
Good to know.
I tried to penetrate the Solaris temple in the northeast. Almost got myself killed by the bloody ribbons that guard the place. Bizarre, floating tapestries they are. Creatures of cloth and thaumaturgy. Fortunately, a few legionnaires got in the way. While the ribbons eviscerated them, I ran straight into Clavicius. He dragged me over the bridge to the Lunaris temple in the west and put me in Piety's tender care. Didn't say a single word to me the whole time. It was nothing but a spoil of war to him. Goodbye, exile.
Right. Hagen has something more to say to me.
Victaria was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chittis. But here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite the talented larcenist as well. Pulled off the heist of the century, in the name of the people, of course. 3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chittis for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic busts for me. I'm sure I can make it well worth your while.
I'm sure you could.
I can't imagine what that poor bastard's been through. It's a miracle Gregor hasn't completely lost his mind. Granted, he's lost 1 or 2 pieces along the way, but there's still plenty that's worth listening to.
Okay, thank you.
Bring me back something nicer.
I will. Let's check my stash. I don't think there's anything new I can use. Don't care. No, no. No. No, no, no. Oh. Right. Right. Grand Slam. Ruthless. I thought I picked up another Elder Purity element. Okay, maybe not. That should have nicely upped my DPS. Alright. Let's get my murder on. Oh, it hasn't refreshed. Nice. So is this way? No, dead end. Right. This way. Thank you. Right. Oh, slowed. Okay. There's the first bust. Better. Blockage. Right, that's a waypoint. You know, I don't think this axe is doing better. I think the buffs to maces from the trees just making the extra damage it has not worthwhile. So let's stick it back how it was. What level am I actually? 29. So I'm not that far off being able to get a better mace.
This land has forgotten.
Right, time to go. Onward. Oh, back up, back up. Let them explode. Okay. Alright. Nearly at the end. Actually at the end. Right. I forgot to come over and grab devotion. 5 points. Okay. Should soon have over 1,000 HP. Be nice.
Tartary slaves were once bought and sold like pigs here.
Maybe they shouldn't have been taken as slaves then. Just mowing through everything. Admittedly, I am both over leveled and over geared, so yeah. Just check I've got everything here. Yep. That's the line death. There we go. We'll have me some of that. That I don't want. Let's go turn in the busts. Get myself some skills.
The Beatles poet could hide his spoils from Chitters, but not from us, eh? I knew you was the exile for the job. I'm sure you've been more than compensated already from Victario's stockpiles, but here's a little extra. Care of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
Thank you. Alright.
Stay out of the shadows.
Yes. Hagen is a man of many claims, and those claims seldom dance harmoniously together. A lie is a death sentence in Namakanui, so I was raised a daughter of truth. Hagen is a son of self-interest. He's no warrior, nor spirit singer. He's a Korangi. I don't know the right word in Oriathan, but in Karui it means he who wins wars with false promises. Grigor straddles two worlds. One foot planted on this soil, one in the dirt of spirit and shadow. When you speak with him, be sure to know from which world his words arise.
Okay, thank you.
Traversing the sewers under the river. I should have thought of that myself. Yet, the more of a picture you paint of that undying concoction in the sewers, the less I want to see it. If you manage to destroy it, expect a storm of undeath to descend upon you. The dark is their home, and there'd be nowhere more homely to the undying than a pitch-swathed drain under a river.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's level that. I'll use that. Grab Devotion. I'm going to grab Faith and Steel next. That's going to give me some better armour and some all res. Then, I'm going to come up here, buff my minions. And all these buffs will also apply to me.
Hello. Maramoa. I've heard that the Karui have this philosophy. Makanui, the way of the warrior. I don't think you could get any more Makanui than her. She took it upon herself to look after me, before Tolman arrived. Saved my skin more than once. I'm fine with that. Beats being on her bad side.
Right.
Hagen likes to think he was my kind old uncle back in Theopolis. Granted, the work he gave me saved my parents and I from starvation. This was after my father lost the family fortune at the card table, and we had to give up the manor in the country for a flea box in Theopolis. But he's not half as generous as he makes out. When Hagen gives you something, you can be damned sure that he's getting his pound of flesh in return. No one should have to go through what Grigor has. I help him as much as he'll let me, but he's a proud one, and so he should be. He's survived what has destroyed too many of us. Halfway across the world, and yet the tie between Vanilla and I endures. That was Piety's real name back in Theopolis, before her rise to greatness. Vanilla sold her thaumaturgy in the day, her body at night. Sought after, she was. Enough so to become one of my best buyers. But money never meant much to Vanilla. No, she was striving for something better, nobler. Used to tell me that life needn't be this hard. It's time you all realized that. Bet she fed Tolman the same bloody line. The blackguards talked about Piety's precious gems being infected with nightmare. Tolman, what did she do to you? Vanilla was arrested for consorting with the unholy and condemned to the pyre. This was before the banishments. Dominus shared a last supper with her, heard her confession. Most think Vanilla earned Dominus's patronage on her back. I don't. Vanilla gave Dominus her better life and got a new name in return. You can count on one thing. Piety's grand future won't include the likes of you, me, or Tolman. On the fall of the Empire, the historians are deathly silent. After the Purity Rebellion, the Kingdom of Kaon blockaded Oriath, preventing any trade or correspondence with the mainland. It's said that Kaon planned to invade. Only when the Karui retreated did Oriath get any news from Rayclast. But by that time there wasn't really anyone left to tell the tale. Titus thought that the gemling was the pinnacle of human progress. These glorious gems have brought us within spitting distance of godhood, he once said. The High Templar at the time, Vol of Thebris, thought they were a perversion. He wanted the Empire made pure, cleansed of the stain of thaumaturgy. You look at San and tell me which one you think was right. And while you're out there, look out for monkeys. No, not those bloody monkeys from Frisia. These ones are painted on the walls. I think you'll find them enlightening. Be careful.
What are you looking?
Nothing. Level 30 is 32 I need, isn't it? Yes. Okay. It's going to be a while before I get the int for those. That's fine. No, I'll get there eventually. Right. Need to go down here because there's a bronze plaque thing to read. Oh, that was nice and easy. Oh, I don't think that's it. I think that's another.
There is nothing eternal in this empire of ours, but the names of our day that shall be revered or reviled in the centuries to come.
Okay. Oh, I'll have me that. That's all right. Moving on. Shuffling bronze plaque. Aha! Bronze plaque.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
Okay. Let's move on. Oh. That's what I'm looking for, because that's going to get me some. Cantor Spiritus, excellent. Right, onto the battlefront. Okay. I'm due a weapon up. I'm not quite one-shotting things. Well, I'm just not one-shotting things anymore. Right. Where are you, Mr. Boss Man? having conflict with AI by the looks of things. Or not. Okay, weapon store. What's that? Yeah, I've got grand. Where's she casting from? Oh, there. She's hiding among the corpses. Alright. So... Look. So many rares, jeez. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the drops, but still. Int. Okay, so what can't I use? That's Dex. And 29 int, I've got 24. 19 Dex, and I need 49. Right, okay. Looks like I'm going to be wearing that for a while then. Oh, where are you? Okay, alright, I've got some lore here I need to listen to.
The Monkey King names you slave. No, you are the gems of Rayclast, not the treacherous stones you dig and die for. It is time to bend the Monkey King's ear. Tell him your true name.
Oh. Well, you're a little tanky. Still died. Oh, there's Fairgraves. Let's go have a chat with him. Okay. Right. Okay.
Now there's a familiar face. Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. And what do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous. Now, as you've clearly noticed, the All-Flame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only. I am neither man nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I need your help.
Okay.
Interested, are we? Oh, splendid! In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All you need do is furnish me with a crystal decanter and a juicy piece of fruit. Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my peculiar situation. Will you look at that? The decanter spiritus. As exquisite today as when I found it all those years ago. You may fault the man, but you can't fault his craftsmanship.
Okay.
I'm sure you've heard of Malachi by now. Ever the heterodox, he sought otherworldly inspiration by imbibing a substance called ghost wine. For the purpose, he created the decanter spiritus. I found it on my last visit here. Liquid placed in this crystal decanter becomes quasi-apparitional in nature. I'm sure you can glean the decanter's usefulness to me. Conventional liquids simply don't hit the spot. I am one sorely parched revenant. I hid the decanter spiritus in the marketplace, so as not to cause temptation for the less morally steadfast in my crew. Look to the carven heraldry there, and find a lion dancing upon the waves. Emperor Chitus was stabbed in the posterior by his own Lord Mayor on the eve of the Purity Rebellion. Chitus's grieving gemlings buried him in the Imperial Gardens, and a plum tree was planted upon his resting place, so that his mourners might taste of his glory for years to come. I found that tree, and one of my men tasted its fruit. I've never seen so much agony crammed into such a brief moment. This may seem a peculiar request, but please bring me one of Chitus's plums.
Okay.
This current form comes with rather frustrating restrictions. It's a small improvement on my last incarnation, but I'm a man who used to poke his sticky beak into the furthest corners of the world. Now I can barely cross the road. It was no mean feat getting here from Siren's Cove, I can tell you. So here's the truth of it. I intend to sup upon mine own death. Oh, fear not. The All-Flame will resurrect me, and with luck, will restore my full freedom. But for that to happen, I must die. And in such a manner as to excite the All-Flame to utmost ferocity. I am convinced that only the fruit of Chitus can provide a demise of sufficient tragedy. Life is full of painful choices, is it not? I visited Sarn some 30-odd years ago. Those ghasts, the undying, you call them,
scurried up from the sewers near the river and slaughtered all but a few of my most stalwart lads. Oh, they're a foul parody of humanity, those undying. Nothing in common with a fine, upstanding revenant like myself.
Okay. Goodbye. Alright, let's crack on. I've read that graffiti. Alright. Right, so let's grab the armor first. Huh? What's that effect? Oh, is that the... Ah, that's the... I thought how the purity was to glow around your hands. Ah, whatever. Onwards. I have stuff to murder. No running away. Oh, and that's what I came here for. Right. Oh yeah, it's chromatic. Right. Right. Might as well have a quick explore just to see if there's any more graffiti. I don't think there is. No, it would have shown up by now. I can't jump across that. It's a little too wide. Yeah, let's head back. Right.
Hello.
So, oh, sell those.
Bring me back something nicer.
I just did. No, nothing to upgrade there. Right. Dunk. $10.36, $9.10. Okay. Level 41 for that. Okay. Okay. Anyone else? Oh.
This ribbon. Why would the blackguards want to protect it? And why on this side of the river? What is its import to them? And why have they not taken it back to their encampment? I give you only questions, I know. You found this near the Solaris Temple? Then perhaps that's where you should look for your answers.
Mm-hmm.
Talakora.
Watch yourself. I know. So strange that stone and metal should move and live as you and I. Still, I read that Titus's sculptors used to soften their materials with thormetic sulfite, a byproduct of gem refining. It's the only connection that I can fathom between the cataclysm and the living sculptures of San. Be careful.
Something caught you.
What is it?
Do you actually have what? No, you don't have anything I'm interested in.
See you.
Right. So, I'm going to take another very quick break. If you guys want to grab yourselves a drink, use the toilet, have a smoke, get up and stretch your legs, do whatever it is you need to do, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okie dokie, I am back. So, no, it's not the docks I need to go to, is it? It is the battlefront. Oh. Right. Yeah, I basically need to go this way. This looks promising. Grab that stall. Go and knacker in this. And there we go.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
Yes. Oh. Well, that's where I need to go. It's just not this way. Or this way. Oh, there's stuff to do here. Don't think so. Okay. Oh, there you are. That. Oh, at least now I'm heading in the right direction. I bumped into those two. This way? No. Not this way either. That's a dead end. Of course. So's this. Just. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's up. Oh, yep. Path thing. Got these rooms here. It's not this one. It does look like there's more stuff up that way. So if I go through here, I should hopefully... Ah, there we go. Down. There we go. Bye-bye. Ah. And there's where I need to go. You know it's not going to be that easy. Okay. Maybe it is going to be that easy. I was expecting it to take me around the back of the houses again. But, there's me waypoint. Oh. There's the
You are not
Diala.
a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, forelimbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. What is that you have? Not a cockroach. My ribbons spool. Those black ones wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude. Yes, I should give you a token. Token? What token? This? Is this to your liking?
That'll do.
The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. Questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went. Our feculence. He made them show me. Under the river. The sewers from this side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca. A black place. Crawling with the undying. Once beautiful and arrogant gemlings. Now the foul waste of the Empire. Fitting, isn't it? Apt. 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 I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you listen. It would annoy me if the Undying murdered you. Hormetic sulfite. That's what you need. You have some already. You are a resourceful humbug now, aren't you? Give it to me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I will make something of your hormetic sulfite. I will forge an infernal talc that will bring the most furious of light to the undying darkness. A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready.
Thank you.
It's the most explosive of powders. A sprinkle, the gentlest of dustings of infernal talc will provoke gems to a molten rage. For the undying, the very sun will rise within their flesh. They will burn for their sins, not a cockroach. They will burn. I loved Malachi. He gave me gems, divine jewels for his gemling queen. For his dead queen. But I didn't want me dead. Malachi begged. For him, for the Empire. I chose me. Selfish me. The Empire died, and I live. I live, and live, and live, and live. I was the Emperor's favorite for a time, but Chittus had many favorites. He filled the scepter of God with favorites. Every now and then, he cleared away the clutter. Those who pleased him, they were given to his lords and generals. Those who did not were given to his thaumaturgists. I talked too much, asked too many difficult questions. I was gifted to Malachi, my dear, troubled Malachi.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Alright. Let's head back to town.
The Gemling Queen? She's impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion?
Yep.
You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the Ribbons should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares. Piety's a genius, sculpting mere human clay into divine gemlings. At least, that's what she told me when she opened me up and buried a virtue gem in my entrails. Malachi did the same in the name of the Emperor centuries ago. Chittus's gemlings still rule San. We call them the Undying now. Goodbye, exile.
What is it? You find a high enough spot and you can see the Lunaris temple over the river, at the western edge of the city. Since the blackguards arrived, the clouds above that temple have been stained with the blackest of smoke. You can see it sometimes when the westerly blows. It stinks worse than death. Bye.
Right.
What do you want? Citizens of the Sun that was. The Undying have been around for hundreds of years. Left to their own devices, they'll likely survive for hundreds more. Still, they're not immune to mortality's touch. They can be killed, with some difficulty.
I don't have any difficulty.
Be well.
What's up? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Right. Still nothing. That's level 3. Oh. So when I next level, I'll be able to use those. Nice. There's going to be some more elemental res. Still nothing here is really catching my eye. Right. Anyway. Where is the sewers? Destroy the blockage. Ebony Barracks. Right. Time to go pick a fight with a general. Oh, no. Oops. That. All right. jump over that. Okay, let's grab Faith and Steel, top my armour. My armour sat at only 327, but it'll get better, don't worry. Hello. Bye bye. Okay. Onward. Yep, we'll grab that. Let's go give Piety a kicking. And this is their home. Get wrecked. Stop summoning zombies. Hey, hey. You're no match for me. None of you. What, you think those explosions are going to stop me? Down. And stay down. Right, big man, where are you? Wait, I need to kill the necromancers first. Oh, I killed them. Haha, get wrecked. I hit harder than you. Yeah. That everybody? No one else wants to have some fun with me? Oh, dead end. Well, that's no fun. How about this way? Right. Yeah, I'll go this way.
Piety, you are truly become a slave, daughter of corruption.
Oh, shit! Dodge to explosions. Ah. Another one! I think I've got 2 of those at the moment, but yeah. Generally don't need more than 2. I might just sell that actually. Piety, your creations suck. Quite literally. I should probably... move on. Alright, what have we got up here then? Oh, colossal mana blast, thank you. Oh, dead end. Still, my Herald of Purity minions are doing some work. Oh. Get exploded. Let's try this way. Dead end, of course. So not that way. Oh, colossal life flask. Oh, and I can jump over these things. Nice. Didn't know that. 1,000. Yeah, we'll have me some of that. And we'll have me some of that. This way. Yeah. Oh. Get wrecked. I guess it's now time to give Piety the bad news. She's about to come second.
Proud, Kadui. Now, here's your warrior's death. Damn you!
I will take everything Dominus loves, as he took it from me.
Yep, I ain't fucking around here. Oh, get rid of you. Let's compare that one to the ones I've got. Alright. It's 12 and 12. So let's put them side by side. Got higher life regen and that's about it. Oh well. I'm just not going to bother.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? You've done for Gravicius.
Oh.
If only I could get word to that lad I smuggled away from the General's wife at the time. The good widow would need a sympathetic shoulder to cry on.
Didn't even notice.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the Shah. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru.
There we go. Ice crash.
You have claimed
Perfect.
the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Grigor and Clarissa a justice of some magnitude. They will wish to speak to you.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
I'm going to keep hold of Ground Slam, but I want Ice Crash. Right. Speak to Clarissa.
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him, or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gravicius dined with us once. This was before my father's gambling debts caught up with him. I dined with him again in Theopolis prison the night before my exile. He wasn't so polite that time. Thank you. That's one memory I can now put to rest.
Alright, what else do you... You don't have anything else I want. No.
Be careful.
I will be.
Piety dies amongst her abominations. Her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the Scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower via a pulley system rigged to the outside wall. That way will be barred to you. And I heard of no one, not even Piety, going in or coming out of the lower levels. Go with care, Exile. I can't imagine what's inside that tower if even Piety and Dominus feared to tread its steps.
When Piety was experimenting on me, my consciousness was mercifully fleeting. In those moments of numbing darkness, I met a presence. Intelligence, power, immensity beyond the limits of my pitiable mortal senses. To this creature, I was but a raindrop falling into the sea. I heard Piety speak to her lackeys of the beast. It is the source of her thaumaturgy and the object of her ambitions. I believe Piety's beast and that dark entity are one and the same. Wherever it is, whatever it is, the beast is the cause of my malformation. It would not be a stretch of reason to consider the beast the source of all malformation in Rayclast.
Right.
Have fun elsewhere.
And thank you. And yeah, more attack and cast speed for my minions. Right. Yeah. Scepter of God, Swig of Hope. I'll go to the Lord's Labyrinth as well. Right, Ebony Barracks. Okay, it's got more AoE than I remember it having. This is good. It's killing things a little slower because of the time, but I think I can get reduced duration on it. Oh. Pay attention, Chris. Herring Crow. Before I do anything, I need to find the waypoint. Generally just means following the path. Okay. Oh. Don't need to feel left out, mate. Alright. Actually, I should be able to wear my boots. My boots are more res. Where are they? 3, yes. So I'm going to lose a bit of movement speed. Ah, I lose dex as well. Right. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, no. Okay, right, that can go there, can go there. Back to the gardens. Right. Come here. off to the library. Right. Increased damage for my purity minions. Okay. That's volume 4. Oh, I'm gonna have to search a lot of... Yeah. Alright. That's a good job I came in here. Oh. Oh, it's going to be face breaker, isn't it? I think. Ondars. Okay. I've already got Ondars, but we'll compare it to the ones I've got. Purity Chronicles. Right. What's that red? This way. Ah, no, that's Cyanosis. We're going to go this way first. Okay. Didn't need to go that way first. Right. Got 44 decks and I need 55. Okay. That's not good. Right, yes. Gloves. Gloves. Yep, once have got better.
How you doing? Bring me back something nice, huh?
Right. I can get rid of Grand Slam. I'm happy with how Ice Crash is working out for me. Alright. Do need some int though. Sorry. Right. So yeah, we'll come up here, grab Spiritual Aid, so all this minion stuff is going to apply to me as well. So that's going to give me a huge DPS boost. Library. Right. It's a couple of levels away, but...
Let's speak my knowledge. It is the card we wave to serve nature in nature. The fish without the sea is no longer a fish. It is dinner. The Eternals did not see it that way. An Eternal catches the fish, guts the fish, preserves the fish, and places it in a box. Only then does the Eternal feel he truly...
No.
It was a Karwi Motiata that discarded my failing body of flesh in favor of canvas and oil. An ancient song and a momentary lapse in judgment that I've had more than enough time to regret.
Thank you.
Let's speak again.
Oh. And that was a dead end, because of course it was. And so is this. Oh, but we've got more books to read. Well, lore. Oh. Get wrecked. No, not that way. I just don't think it's that way. That way either. Where are you? There we go. Got there in the end. Aha, this looks like down. Right. There's one page. Yeah, I'm happy with my damage. I need more AoE. I need to reduce the duration between each wave, but I can get support gems for that. I don't want that. Move on. Grab these last two. Turn these in. All right. I don't need to talk to any of you, do I? I need to talk to you.
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not? Let us begin. This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed, but at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this, a little practical wisdom to improve your lot.
No, I don't want more duration, I want reduced duration. Life leech, fortify. Yes, I want fortify.
My word. Valish contextualized syntax is a slippery eel indeed. Let me see if I can grab it by the gills. They carried their virtue gems to Doriani's bed. No, that's not quite right. Ah, yes. Doriani's cradle. The historian finishes that it was a price they needed to pay to ensure a Valish future. A cradle of virtue gems? What sort of Valish future did Doriani hope to ensure? Splendid. Let's see what this page has to offer us. It talks of Queen Atsiri. Now, here's a portentous line. She drenches her altars with the blood of those deranged enough to question her vision. The next piece is a real eye-crosser, but I believe it refers to a communion. Something to do with the harvest moon? Again, Doriani seems at the heart of it. Good. This line I can read without issue. This will be our final night of fear, our final night of suffering. Sacrifice, communion, the harvest moon. An unsettling combination. Oh my. This first line is frighteningly clear. Our queen is dead. Doriani is dead. So many have fallen, so many have changed. The latter text is almost indecipherable. It practically hums with agitation. Let me see. I can make out the words sleep, nightmare, and the beast. Whatever that may be. Our historian finishes with, we have succeeded where our forebears did not. We have failed ourselves. I need not imagine the fall of the Val. I saw the nightmare with my own eyes. Strange. I was put in charge of dating the most antiquated of texts. This parchment, it's a remarkable copy, but it's no original. Much younger. Oh my. Listen to this. My dearest Isius, I have been enlightened beyond expectation. Your work in translating these artifacts is worthy of the highest recompense, and thus I am delighted to offer you a position in my personal laboratory. Please do not give your escorts any consternation. I would be most pained to see such a precious asset damaged in any way. I very much look forward to working with you. Isius Perandus, your friend and admirer, Malachi. Poor, poor Isius. Wherever you went, my pity goes with you.
Right.
I suppose every civilization has its Doriani, its Malachi, men of divine talent and demented ambition. Without them, history would be a far less interesting place. How Malachi survived the Purity Rebellion, I don't know. He was at Emperor Vol's side before Chitis' corpse was even cold. I suppose Vol found him as difficult to refuse as Isius did. How? Malachi would never have risen so far without the patronage of an emperor like Chitis. It would appear that Doriani and Queen Atsiri shared a similar relationship. It was said of the beautiful Atsiri that she wished to see her likeness reflected in the still waters of history. Chitis was no less self-impressed. Of all the sins, vanity is the most hideous. Sun fell in the course of an hour, no more. A tempest raged down from the mountains and engulfed the city, throwing it into midday darkness. I saw madness in my colleagues' eyes, watched as the most rational men in the Empire jabbered and slavered and slaughtered each other. I witnessed Trinian, our gemling intellectus prime, engulfed by the radiance of his flaming cranial gem, and wither like a grape in the sun into a thing of desiccation and famishment. I've seen mountains spew fire in Namakanui. I've seen waves as tall as trees and winds that leveled warriors and walls alike. Nature is what nature...
Right, anyway. Okay, I don't think he's going to... Oh, yes, he is going to sell me what I want. Right, that's one. Okay. I do want Elemental Army. Oh, I need an Orb of Chance. 2 Orbs of... No, I don't want Minion Life. But 2 Orbs of Alteration. And 2 Feeding. 3 Orbs of Chance. 2 Orbs of Alteration. Right.
Remember, life is precious.
Right. So... Hello, Siosa. Said that too early. Right.
It's so...
Okay. 2 speed. 1 elemental army. 2 feeding frenzy. Right. So that one. That one. That one. Ah. No, I don't have enough int for that. That's fine though. We can get intelligence. We can become smarter. We have the technology. So I need dex and int on a strength and intelligence. That is dex and intelligence. Okay. Well, I've got 44. Oh. Right. Because I'm coming up here for these mace nodes anyway. So, let's do a bit of that. And a bit of that. Right, and then I need something with 3 blue sockets. Oh, look. There we go. And I can get those gems leveling up now. Let's go to the gardens. Try and find that plum. Oh. And again. Oh, that's not where I want it to be. I mean, eventually it's where I want it to be, but not right now. I need to go get me a plum. And I need to read a monogram. It's over here.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path.
Okay, they're huge.
To ensure that he has not.
There we go. Alright, I've read that. Let's go find the plum. I mean, I could use Summon Zombie right now. Just gonna give them the bonus life and all the rest of it. I might even... It's more just the fact I don't have something to put the gems in. Grab the Alk. Where the chuff is this bloody plum? It has to be off over this way somewhere. Well, apparently not. What the chuff are you singing, woman? I can't jump over that wall. Okay. That would be too easy. Yeah, I can jump over docks on the quayside. I don't care. I just want this bloody plum. So I can get all the bloody NPC dialogue. And that is the only reason. The reward for the quest isn't that great. Jeez. Come here. Come here. Okay. I would have got the yellow exclamation mark, wouldn't I, if it was over there? Well, just show me where the damn plum is so I can get this quest done. Get dealt with. Is it up here somewhere? Ah, there we go, there we go. Going to be quickest to just go back to town by a portal. Right, now I need to go to, what is it? Docks, there we go. Go speak to Mr. Fairgraves.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the glass of hope is for my eyes only. Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering. A quick squeeze of the plum like so into the decanter. Oh my! Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly from material to spectral. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I shall call this fine concoction the Imperial Nightcap. Now, before I get too carried away, there's the small matter of your recompense.
Yes.
A toast to swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a pretty one. Right. As I used to say in the love dens of Trathus, bottoms up, girls! Oh my. Now that's an unusual sensation. Oh dear. Something is amiss. The Allflame. It's... No! No, no, no! It's gone out! What am I... What are you? Oh, you cannot be. I will not...
Looks like someone's getting his comeuppance.
To live too long is to live in pain.
Yep. Alright. So, let's take a look at... Right. Not the greatest armour, but it'll do. Right, I need to get out of here. that way. I think I'm going. Oh no! I might be able to get. Yes. This way. This way. Right, I'm going to head back to town actually. Okay. Right, no, not what I wanted.
There you go.
Thank you. And you take Molten Shell out, put it in there. Put that in there. Okay. It's 1287. 1573. Nice. Okay. Is it all coming together? Oh, no. There we go. Leap Slam in there with Fortify. Alright, and that's upped my armour even more, hasn't it? Cool. Yeah. Starting to look like an actual warrior now. Alright. So yeah, I just need a fire golem gem to put in there. I'm going to need some better armour, but I might just use this. Because I'm not going to worry about blocking. Movement speed, but I'm just going to jump everywhere. Yeah. Right. That's those are useless. I mean, they got a nice armor value, but I'm not doing anything with projectiles. At least I think I am. Right. Yeah, nothing to do with projectiles on that. Okay. And yeah, I'm still a while away from being able to use any of these. And 122 int, I'm gonna have to work for that. I'm gonna need to gain 68 from somewhere. I'm not sure where yet. I'm sure I'll figure something out. I may just grab that. That's going to be 30 of it. It's armor and max res, so that's good. Yeah, when I come down here, grab Spine Crusher. Probably want to grab in increased armor while stationary. Probably not worth it. I do want to get Spine Crusher though, and I do want to get Utmost Might. We get the 5% increased attribute. Strength per allocated mastery. That should help out a bit more. Now come down here, come through Bloodless. Come and grab Hard Knocks. Now I'll be coming along here anyway to grab Ribcage Crusher. Maybe Ambient Blade Barrier, I'm not sure yet. And then up to Utmost Swiftness. Which is where I'm going to get the +5 strength per allocated mastery passive. That's two-handed. I've still got more mace stuff to get, and more life stuff to get, and more armor stuff to get. I'm going to grab this eventually. And then come up here. Grab Tireless. And for the moment, just grab Spiritual Aid, Righteous Army, Galvanic Hammer, and Paid Forger. Just, yeah. And then eventually start grabbing stuff from the mastery down here as well. But yeah, it's all looking good. It's all looking good. Anyway, I actually think I might end the stream here. I've gone over by 45 minutes already. Let's see who we have to raid. Who have we got? Who have we got? I don't see anyone up and about at the moment, so I'm just going to call it here. So, I'm probably going to, well, I'm going to try and play this throughout the week. For those of you who joined on last week's stream and watched me play Terraria, I do plan to get back round to that at some point. Just for now, obviously, felt like playing some Path of Exile, and yeah, and mostly because it's spooky month and there's quite a bit of body horror as we go through this, and we've already seen some in the Lunaris Temple. So next week I do have all my usual YouTube uploads going out. Most of them are already uploaded apart from Daggerfall, which I'm going to get recorded over the weekend. I'm also going to keep taking a crack at the Mission 16 for Total Annihilation. I'm struggling a little with that, but hopefully I can get it completed soon enough and we can get that uploaded. Week after that I'm on annual leave for a week, so I'm hoping to stream a little more throughout that week. I'm also going to be doing a bit more recording. So it's not tomorrow, but the following Sunday is when the last episode of my playthrough of Bioshock Infinite goes live. So I need to get to work on recording some Call of Juarez. Alright, anyway, that's enough ranting and raving and talking and stuff for now. As always, I want to thank you all for watching.